hand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
What is going on, guys? What is up? How we doing? We're back at it. Best Bet Live coming to you today with a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game for you this Saturday afternoon. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country. I'll be joined shortly by Kirk Cooler in just a minute. But we are getting things going here, getting things started. Table is locked in, ready to go. It sounds like we're going to be kicking things off with a double board bomb pot to get things going on this game. Definitely looking forward to it. Definitely looking forward to having some fun with this 2-5 game. Coming off a pretty fun 5-10 game last night. So here we are getting things going. And 8, 6, 7 on the bottom board. Top board, Queen, Ace, 4. Who has suited clubs? He's sitting pretty well right now with suited clubs.
Ooh, double board bomb pot to start off the day.
Started off, yep. Izzy bluffing, open-ended on the bottom board.
Yeah, he used to be a live stream regular, of course, but plays a lot at St. Aug now.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, has a straight on the bottom and 9 high on the top. He's going to lead out here.
TT, formerly known as Easy, letting it go. George, 2 pair on the bottom. Sean, ace tray, letting it go. And, of course, there's someone we hadn't seen in a while as well, Tyson on the live stream.
Absolutely.
Good to see him back. And ATL Ray. Actually, 2 players ATL. ATL Ray and Sean.
Yeah, ATL repping.
Yep.
All right, looks like we're going 3 ways. Tyson with an open-ended and a pair on the top.
So it looks like that's an 8 on the 10 on the top and an ace on the bottom.
Yep.
Shame that 10 didn't come on the bottom.
Could have been very interesting.
Yeah.
But now Izzy bluffing, of course, thinks he has the best hand on the bottom. Obviously only has 9 high, so he's going to go for some big bet, kind of pot it.
Yeah, he is. Oh, yeah.
Trying to price all the clubs out because, of course, you want to.
Yeah, he's bluffing with actually with the straight on the bottom board.
Mm-hmm. Already has it 9 to 5, Ryan, you know?
Yep, the 9 to 5. A lot of people don't like it, but in this case, it's a good 9 to 5.
It is, it is. I see a lot of Lucas fans in chat. What's up, guys?
Yeah.
Welcome, welcome.
Lucas, I'm guessing that's Luxter in seat 3.
Yeah, Lukester, I think, is what he said. Yeah,
That's what we're going with. All right.
George going to call here. Has 2 pair, and that's about it.
Yeah, but it's also on that bottom board that Bluffin has it locked up on.
Yeah, actually, Dan here, seat 4, has this board maybe locked up.
He might do something, or do something.
Wow, he does have this in it.
Wow, so is he bluffing?
Oh my goodness.
Gonna take it. Straight on the bottom, and
wow, 9 high is gonna be good
9
on the
high
top.
on the top.
My goodness. That's sick.
Wow.
Welcome back to the stream, Dan.
Yeah, is he bluffing? A nice little pot being shipped over his way to kick things off on this live stream.
Pretty sick one for George. Of course, hoping that Izzy bluffing only had like an ace X on the top.
Yeah, unfortunately that 2 pair on the bottom was no good.
Yep. So with double board bomb pots, the button does freeze, and now we're gonna begin our 2-5 game.
Yeah, officially begins now.
What's up, Steve? Says Tyson from ATL. I don't believe so. I know Sean there in seat 9 is. And,
yeah, Sean and
C2,
Ray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
C2 Ray. But I think Tyson is from out of town, right? He's just back in town for WPT time.
Yeah. He says, I know we were talking with him earlier because we saw him and I'm like, oh man, it's been a while since you've been here, man. And he's been traveling around, playing a lot of different tournaments.
Yeah, very solid player.
Obviously ready here for the WPT.
It's probably not on YouTube just yet. There's a 15-minute delay.
Don't worry, Lukester. We
Yeah,
got all
don't
your
worry.
we got all your fans here.
All your peeps are here, dude. Let's see. Luxor, ace 10.
He's like, they got to see this hand. It's coming up.
Exactly. Calls the 30.
In position 2.
Sean, the initial raiser. Sean, who had a pretty solid 5-10 outing yesterday. I know they continue playing afterwards, too.
Sean, L everybody. Yeah, I was talking to Jacob, who's the other dealer today, and he was telling me Sean was pretty solid. Of course, that game yesterday was a little wild.
Yeah, believe it or not, I was kind of. I did not have high hopes for that game originally, but then once the game got going and we got some players in there, I was like, okay.
Nice little diamond in the rough, huh?
Yeah.
So it looks like we are on the turn, and Lukester got this hand locked up.
Trip aces.
Yep, and Sean is trying to rep that aces. He does bet 65. Trying to make it look like a little value bet, but let's see what Lukester does. Looks like he's going to raise them.
Yeah, he does raise it. Lukester takes down a good pot there. It's all right, though. Sean took a little stab at it, and once saw Lukester put in the raise, gave him the go-ahead to just go ahead and just leave it as is. Still early, you know? Super early in this live stream.
Very, very early.
Yeah, guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. We're just getting closer and closer. Kirk, it's kind of wild, man. We are 5 days away from the World Poker
when
Tour.
we announced the WPT was coming here, and now it's literally here.
Yep, 5 days away from it. I know all of us live stream related, we were like super excited for like what we have coming up on the stream. Lots of things that's going to be happening, including feature tables, final tables, some special cash games, some celebrity events.
Many sleepless nights for us.
We're
prepped for it.
Listen, I got this room cleaned out. We can set up the cots and the beds.
I'm 6'6", I'll stand up. I'll stand up.
Must be nice. He's as tall as Herbert.
Pretty tall.
That was quite tall.
Ace King for Snipe.
Snipe here. I know he's played a couple times, but
yeah, it's been a while since
I remember seeing him. Yeah, recently.
I got long legs. I got long legs. Who's taller? Old Dan?
Got long legs.
Yeah,
Yeah, is this father-son?
Right.
I stand 6'1", I stand
There's 2 face cards out there. What do we got?
Looks like the decks aren't reading very well right now.
I love you too, brother.
Oh, wow.
Already on
So
the
Trip
turn.
Kings for Snipe. Does bring out a diamond draw turn, but ATL Ray does not have diamonds in his hand.
ATL Ray drawing Stone Dead.
Snipe puts in a bet of 50, it looks like. Ray's going to call it.
I played basketball in high school with a
Dude.
guy.
Oh,
High hand.
how about quads?
We do have $400 high hand going every 30
Yeah.
minutes, so maybe, maybe.
Maybe third hand in, quad kings, and his ace is going to play.
And he gets ATL Ray to bet too.
Bet into him. Wow.
Perfect. The check raise here.
Yep, there it is. 300 from 370 or 275. Excuse me. Looks like one's reading short.
Well, that might be a nice little high hand there for Snipe, who is a short suck at this table. So.
He is. And ATL Ray's like, huh? Okay. I got check raise here.
Boy got quads.
Yep. Quad kings with an ace would be a potential high hand. And he does show it.
Wow. This is quite the start.
Yeah. Wow, nice. So Snipe potentially sniping himself a high hand. An extra 400 might be going his way if it holds up, which I have a feeling it will.
Yeah, I would say it's pretty safe. The room's not too busy out there today. Obviously, it's early Saturday, so.
Yeah, and it's also day 3 or day 1C of the $300 stack, 100K guarantee that's going on down at St. Augustine.
1D, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, 1D. I forget they do it that way.
Yeah, because they had that extra, or the first day on Thursday.
Correct, yeah. So, pretty good chance that that high hand does hold up.
I want to sit between you if it doesn't now. Now we just gotta do the bat.
Yeah, of course, we have our St. Augustine 100K going on. That's what we were just talking about, $300 buy-in. 5 flights of it, and everybody comes back to day 2. Not in the cash yet. I was able to get yesterday off, so I did bag a little bit. I only bagged 14 bigs, but hey, man, we got some life.
You look like a Lucas, man. Sorry? You look like a Lucas.
Hey, there will be no Steve Hammond slander in this chat. Okay, Steve's one of our guys.
Look at his fingernails, guys. Like,
His name's Lucas. Are they perfect? Oh, they are. That's amazing. It's perfect.
he's a fancy guy. 6'7".
Steve's a loyal man.
Fancy boy, you young man.
All right, looks like we got some heads-up action. Izzy bluffing 3-betting with the 9-6 of diamonds and might get rewarded here. Ace-3, King-2 diamonds. And he ain't going to slow play it. Of course, this is all his range. Going to bet 110. Tyson could float one if he wanted to try hit a gutter ball, but it was pretty expensive. And he is going to float. Now the pot's ballooning up here at $400. Turns going to be 8 of hearts. But Tyson's still in the lead with queen high. Let's see if Izzy Bluffin wants to check back here. Make it look like he's pot controlling. But of course we only have 9 high, so I feel like we have to bet all turns, and he gets it through. Easy game for Izzy Bluffin. Lucas has royal flush. Maybe tonight, who knows? I know when I was selling him chips and I was out there talking to him, he said it's his first time, so super hyped up for Lucas to be on the stream. It's a scary thing, you know?
Last night, right? 510? You're only okay with it.
It's pretty fun. Very entertaining.
Cost him 15%. I could have swore he was like up like 6 or 7K when I saw it. I tuned in like halfway through it. Because 15K is from the starting.
5, 4 seat. 6, 7.
Was your big winner last night? I saw it last night.
Dawn, like on the stream, Dawn killed it. So after the stream, he's playing.
You go tough. You were there freaking 10, table 10? Before you got here, when you played table 10?
Yeah.
Ace guy, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he's done like
Was he part of it?
Yeah,
We had
I got it once. You got it like 4 times.
No, I got like 5 or 6.
No,
They called you out at 5 and you held it there. Half hour later, you go, here we go again, boys.
There's 2 times. His very first hand was pocket ace.
I'm sitting down, I'm still unracking it. This is the guy next to me.
Usually it's a bad day.
Yeah, I know, right? When it'll probably be bad on the stream.
Snipe here with the nuts straight, of course, on a paired board. I'm trying to bet for value, but ace high is not gonna call. So this looks like the 2 winners, Snipe and Izzy Bluffin, getting into a little battle. Snipe walking away with it.
If I had more hours, man, I'd play that out there. Played the last 2 days. I've tried to make it to the tournament. I played cash the other night after it. That's a long day when you do the tournament and cash. That's a long day. The cash game when I went by was pretty juicy, so I stopped.
Did y'all try playing in the tournament?
I shot 2 bullets. Friday night, so I just probably did both nights. I it was 244 last night, 32K. It was one raise of 115. I jammed small blind.
Looks like we got a big pot brewing here. Sean's gonna have to rebet with King 9. He came to play, and Luke's just gonna flat here out of position with Jacks. Oh, I'm sorry, in position. My apologies. Tyson with a mystery hand. Sean's gonna c-bet here, 150. Tyson gets out of the way. Let's see what Lucas decides to do. Of course, never folding with an over here. Or over pair, rather. So we see Sean is drawing just the 2 outs. Bacon gun says juicy is the key word. Yes, sir. Turn does pair the board with deuces. Unlikely anybody's holding one. Wow, and a jam here from Sean. Over shoves the pot, puts Lucas here in a tough spot. Oh my goodness, what a jam. I don't think they've ever played together, so Lucas is just unsure if Sean's capable of shoving a bluff in this spot. Shoving with King High is pretty freaking gross. Ew. Does the ATL man or belt different, huh? Going for a full count, but Lukester is covered ever so slightly. Wow, and Lukester does fold. Does Sean decide to show? He does! What a sicko! Ew. What a sicko. Damn, indeed. Woo! Sean putting the man on skates early on here, but we'll see how Lucas reacts. It's okay to let one go. It's early, you know? It's very, very early.
Sorry, Lucas. I didn't know what else to do to get you off that hand.
I mean, you got me off the hand. I can't lie.
I can't.
Yeah, I'll tell you how Jacks.
Yeah. Well, I thought you had bigger than that.
Yeah. Did you?
Yeah.
6, 7. You got me off. Good hand, man.
That's not.
Yeah, that's a
I don't chop. It's just something on their board.
It's a tough one for Lucas to call, to be fair. I mean, we 3-bet in the small blind. We're already looking very, very strong. We c-bet pretty large and over jam turn. Tough for Lucas to continue there. But Sean made a pretty sick play. That's all I'm going to say. Wow, big flop for these guys here. If a 7 spikes, could be disastrous for Tyson. But instead, 7s are going to hold somehow, some way.
Almost.
I need one of those. Well, no, I
That
guess
would've been brutal.
Right?
Well, no, I would have voted.
Yeah, you would have gone vote exactly.
I would have voted. Thank you. Straddle anywhere?
So it's just under the gunner bar.
You are not a fun person. You know that?
Maybe you can laugh at the party. See if Jacob lets you. See if Jacob lets it play. Straddle anywhere?
No, it's alright. I don't want to cause drama.
More than you have already.
I'm only here for entertainment. Too late.
Nice.
No, dude, the Jim the one was out.
Somebody talked about my head coming out of my mom's womb.
Seat 1 was being a loudmouth over here.
I was like, what?
Call 4. Sold 6, 7, 8.
So you're from Georgia? You're from Jacksonville?
Yulee, same thing.
Call 1.
You know what Yulee is?
No.
It's like it's on the border. Between Florida and Georgia. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. I got there in 2011. It's crazy.
You go to Georgia for cheap gas and come back for 40
Are you
cents.
kidding me? Nowadays, with the tax holiday y'all got going on now.
It's under $3 now, isn't it?
Well,
Yeah, we filled up at Costco and it was like 250.
Is he bluffing here with top pair now?
we go there for
Middle pair for Tyson, and Tyson is going to bite and bet a little bit. That's pretty large, actually, 40 and a 50. Yeah, it looks like we're going heads up to the turn, and you see Tyson with 2 true outs. Not one of them. But does pick up backdoor spades now.
These are free time. One a little bit, and it's Dan and Dan. The rest are all.
Lucas, you from Jacksonville?
No, I'm from Auburn.
Alabama?
Yeah.
I'll tell you a lot.
Bit of a trip.
I tell you what, look at
It ain't Mississippi.
I mean, look, I'm repping right now.
you're repping the hard, man.
At least it's not Mississippi, Friday.
Sorry?
It's not Mississippi, right?
What do you mean?
Alabama. I used to live in Montgomery back in the day.
I used to work
They
in
used to say, hey, glad you're not in Mississippi.
Yeah, no, Mississippi. We're playing them today.
No, I'm talking about like, okay, that's all.
No, I know what you mean.
Yeah, well, they're number 50 and 149.
Yeah, we are. That's true.
You raised there, Auburn?
For the most part, yeah. I've lived there for 13 years now. I was born in Michigan, but my whole family's German. So.
I love Montgomery.
Sorry?
I was in the 90s, Montgomery, 1990s. And I loved it. It was awesome, man.
Yeah. Montgomery's nice.
Nice people, man.
Yeah, that's good. I like Auburn a little bit better, but Montgomery's not bad.
Pretty much the same thing, dude.
Not at all. What?
Nothing but notes.
Auburn?
Yeah.
Have you been to Auburn?
How many good-looking
Gotta
guys
go.
are in Auburn?
Compared to
Good-looking
Montgomery?
women are in Montgomery.
Oh, yeah, there's not.
That alone, my friend.
Oh, the college, come on, man. They import them. You know, they come there from every state, man.
They do.
First football game was with Auburn. It was awesome. Just
Yeah?
best experience I ever had.
You went, what game was it?
Bro, it was 1980 something. I don't know.
Did you
I
play?
was a kid. Yeah. I was 7. I did not play. I did play when I was 7. I was a badass. Used to run the field.
Back in the day, huh?
Yeah.
Right there, you were.
My 7-year-old just hit his first home run today, and here I am playing with you bastards.
Congratulations.
Shout out to Ray, hit that home run.
Excellent. Little Ray Ray.
That's right. That's right. He hit his first home run today.
Were you there?
Huh?
Were you there and saw it?
No, I'm here. My
So
wife
maybe
sent me a
happened
video.
earlier. You know?
No. Well, no.
You're playing poker like a
Ray Ray's gonna
good
miss you, man.
That's all right. It's the first of many.
Poor Ray Ray.
Check.
I still love you.
Daddy loves you.
That's check.
Quads, one time.
Yeah, you'll be on it. So the button doesn't want to straddle?
Not yet.
Understand, man. You want to get warmed up.
There you go.
I'm getting fucking stressed out over here. Quartet.
Straddle for 7. Just bluff Lucas. I've seen it do it. I've seen it happen.
I'll get you back, Sean.
Oh, bro, come on, man. We're friends.
I mean, no, we are friends. I'm just saying.
Pulling your ass out, Sean.
I want it back, you know what I mean?
Get it from somebody else.
No, Sean.
Don't believe him. You don't try to steal money from your friends.
There you go.
Yeah, come on, kid.
That's not true.
That's the difference between education and business.
The mob's going to be all after you, Jarrett.
I got Dan.
We'll watch from the sidelines, though.
Say it a different way. That didn't sound right.
These are the two coolest damn boyfriends I've ever seen.
Dan versus Dan Cross. I thought he was good, right, Dan? Ace good, ace good.
Appreciate you guys. Nice to see you in 30. Got Drake coming. Good time for a bomb pot.
Hey, let's do it.
That was wrong.
Seth, you took the deck, but I need the cut card. Seth, I need the cut card.
You still do it? Yeah. It's over here.
It's him.
Wait, one more over.
You're off the outside, up on it. 3853.
Congrats, man.
SWAT Kings won?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, I didn't even call it.
That goes in play, right?
Yeah.
He gets the option.
He gets an option. He's going to put it in play. He knew he was
That was his strategy.
Yeah,
Buy it low and
yeah, no kidding, man.
high
Smart,
end.
smart young man.
You pick your best run today? Yeah.
I don't know.
No?
He's working on it, man.
Yeah.
Seriously. I think he actually does have one right
He
now.
said it's definitely not you. That's what he told me.
Get Chuck over here. And get Gary, call Gary in too. Sorry, ass over here. We'll make 9.
If it's for Gary, I'd allow it.
I'm gonna run one more
Chuck,
block.
not Chuck.
One more?
Yeah, just a little one though.
No, he's a Raider fan.
He gets a little cranky. Oh, is that it?
I think it is.
Oh man.
You know what I mean?
Your name's in
I
your
know you, Sean. I know you so well.
Really?
So we're essentially best friends.
We're dude.
Really?
You said you watched him yesterday.
Then I'm sleeping over your place.
Alright. Y'all gotta say that. I'm just saying. He just watched it and he said he's still first. I mean, he's repping it. Told the story and I believe him.
Who folds queens there?
All right, we got a little dealer change, guys. So double board bomb pot action.
Watch this shit back.
And it looks like TT with ace queen's gonna fire here. Has a queen of spades as well as backup.
It's on the YouTube. Yeah.
ATL Ray with just a 4 on the bottom.
I mean, he gave me a good idea. He's like, there's like a couple players in there. He's like, we should watch the players play.
Double board bomb pots are very difficult to navigate because you never really know which board you're playing.
Yeah, you changed it up a little bit last year.
But we see that these guys are holding the very same cards.
Queens in the private game back there. So, they did not play the same. And it was way better. Not way better, just
Yeah, he's about
Okay, check.
close to you.
I used to live in Oh my gosh.
Looks like we're gonna chop it up. Ace queen, of course Izzy bluff and picked up the bottom diamond draw, but to try and three-quarter.
We got shot, buddy. That's good. Now, if you were Dave, I'd be upset because
But yeah, as I was saying, double board bomb pots are very, very hard to navigate. You never know what people are playing, especially with especially when it's double board PLO bomb pots. See country there. So we had some lag on the stream because some cards weren't reading, so we were trying to figure it out, and that's why you see country in there.
Oh, you had to one up him? Want to one up him?
And there he is. He's back.
Yeah, believe me, I try to stay off camera as much as I can.
Dealers love that shit.
But yeah, we had to swap out a deck and change things out, and unfortunately, I had the good king of diamonds and the bad king of diamonds crossed up. I didn't remember which one was what.
Yeah, happens.
So that's why I was like, let me just run these into the box real quick and see which one picks up.
That's fair.
Oh, I didn't add a 6. Just had 600.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Yep.
From the 8, fold 9.
Whatever gets you going, Jared.
Let's not get weird now, Jarrett.
Whatever gets you going, man. I mean, don't need to tell us, but hey, whatever gets you through today.
Just say date.
Your mom gave you that?
Oh my God. Man, we in junior high. Now your mom gave that name.
Let's see what we got going on here. Got George making the initial raise. Ray has called. Tyson's in there. Snipes in there as well. So we got the best bet heads. What is up with Easy's avatar? I just saw this.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
King 10-4. Tyson has a gutter.
It's cool for Asian. Check.
Yeah, it is, I guess.
Couple gutters out there.
Yep.
You want punk or 60 times
I'll be down with Pop.
Gutter also for Snipe, but he's out of there.
It's getting a little racist in here, but I'm
George here with the best hand is going to come along. Because we could see a lot of good turn cards, and Tyson's saying, yeah, maybe I priced it.
Trey on the turn doesn't really change much of anything.
Pretty blank turn card for everybody. Check to ATL Ray, and look at these guys. The ATL guys love to bluff, huh?
be a bad.
It's ATL, man.
Guy was named Peter Pan when you were high school. One badass bitch. Really? He probably had to be.
I'm trying to listen to this combo.
You gotta remember, it was the 70s, man. Parents were like,
Pulled around. Ray's going to get the bluff through.
Bluff is there. Very nice hand from ATL Ray.
Yeah, that was a good one.
But yeah, guys, again, we were talking about it. We mentioned it. WPT World Poker Tour starting up on Thursday, October 26th with event one, $400 buy-in, 200K, guaranteed in the prize pool for that WPT event one, kicking things off, 6 flights. We will have the final table as well for you on the live stream. We're also going to have a mystery bounty event. There's also going to be a celebrity bounty event that we're going to have on the live stream, a women's only event. The big day, Thursday, November 9th, meetup game with Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi. That's going to be taking place. We've already filled half the tables that we've reserved. We reserved 20 tables and have already filled half of those tables for the Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi meetup game. We will stream a featured table of that. And then also as well, the main event, $1 million guarantee, $5,000 buy-in. All the details are on the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the WPT events, including satellites and much more. All right, so EZ, a.k.a. TT for today. Queen Jack offsuit versus Snipes King 10, and we do see a flop, but it is TT that's going to take this pot. Deuce Ace.
I mean, look at these guys. You could select to be part of the crew.
I don't think they'll probably take players, but I don't know if they'll professional.
Ouch.
We play for money.
He
Don't we play for money?
slammed 7 people.
Yeah, the definition of professional.
Yeah, put aside 20 tables for that meetup game, and again, half of them are already filled, and we're still 3 weeks away from that meetup game with Owen and Nemi.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty darn hyped, if you ask me.
Absolutely. And then following up that night with a 5100 game that's going to be taking place. I already know a few names that's on that list. Alec Torelli going to be in that game, as well as Pizza Tony. And our very own Greg the Pharmacist going to be in that game too.
Very nice. We love that.
Yeah.
Action, action, action.
Yep, definitely going to be a lot of action for sure. And I think our friend that we haven't seen in a while on a live stream, Todd L, is also going to be in those games too.
Very nice. Yeah, I saw him roaming around the room very recently.
Okay.
Obviously, he's been out of town. He's a very busy man.
Travels around quite a bit, but he loves playing here, and he loves playing on the live stream. And Todd's good for the game, good for the live stream.
Absolutely.
Definitely appreciate him.
All right, we got a flop of 5, 7, 8 here. Looks like TT with top pair and open ender.
Yeah, pretty good flop for TT.
ATL Ray just firing here with ace high.
ATL Ray definitely likes initiating the action.
Let's see what he does here.
love it.
Pairs the board. Backdoor diamond's gonna slow down now.
They love it, man. I mean, I just.
Meanwhile, yeah, ATL right with his 2 overs. There's TT putting in the bet of 200.
I'm watching this right now. It's on Hell Bet, but
What's your mom's name? Shout out to your mom.
I'm not trying to
Is she cute?
She's
Single?
shut up. She's married.
Look at that. 2 decent-sized pots going over TT's way.
Just give me an internship.
Oh, just an internship?
I'll just take that. You're weird, Sean. She's watching this right now.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'll stop. Don't forget, he's 6'6".
I'm 6'6".
He is 6'6".
180.
You are 6'6" for real?
Yeah.
Damn, you don't seem like that tall.
Stand up. Dude,
My
stand
seat's over
up.
there.
After this,
You
stand
guys are
up.
like 6'4",
After this hand, stand up.
I got you.
Shows you. How tall is your
Knees are
dad?
pushing the table up.
He's, dude, I don't know, like 6'1", maybe 3. Is that good enough?
Oh, he is
Good
definitely
Lord.
6'6".
You play basketball?
Dan has
I'm glad we got the TT approval of Lucas being 6'6". It is confirmed
actually stand up.
that Lucas is 6'6".
W. Lucas, right?
Yeah. W. Lucas,
My
6'6".
parents are German, so they taught me soccer.
Okay. So your mom and dad are both kind of tall?
Yeah. My dad's like 6 foot maybe.
7 deuce game. I don't believe it's
Nah.
in play. No,
Nah, not in play.
they haven't
today.
discussed. They've only really discussed the double board bomb pots.
Pretty tall. I got 2
Tyson
brothers,
putting
both,
in
like 6'6".
the raise.
My sister's
Little 3-bet action with
Yeah.
king queen suited. I love this hand.
In the big blind.
Is that the girl in
3
pink,
bets
your
is
sister?
160.
Is that the girl in pink? Your
George,
sister?
ace tray.
What's your
Yeah.
friend's girl or something?
And is he bluffing, going to let it go, as does George. And Tyson going to go ahead and scoop this up for flop.
She wanted to come with.
So I'm guessing Snipes' high hand did hold the quad kings.
I
Did
didn't
he
see
have
him
the
get
brother?
paid out quite yet, but I'm not too sure, honestly.
Likely to kiss her, you or him?
Remember, your mom's watching.
She is. I mean, she isn't here.
Oh,
yeah, she
then both of y'all.
Trust me, she cares.
Yeah, you don't.
No,
know.
I mean, no, I'm talking about my mom. But she'll
Be a big letter. When you get second.
Yeah, she's gonna watch this now. Probably me.
You think the pink girl's gonna kiss you first?
I don't want to kiss her. If I had to.
You're the big letter. Don't fold.
She's pretty tall. She's like 6 foot.
Well, 6, 7.
All right,
Well, maybe you've been down to Hard Rock a lot.
it's only internet forever now.
My son knows
Oh, she doesn't watch that part.
There we go. Sorry about that. Little weird audio
Kiss her
feedback
first.
we were getting there.
Watch every second of this.
I don't play much down there. I mean, but I'm talking about.
All right, looks like we're heads up here with Tyson and Sean.
All right, we are heads up. That's a beautiful stadium, special.
they've really been nice. I haven't been there since they redid it.
It's so funny how the visitor side is so,
Wow, Sean, pair of 6s and open-ended.
A 9 could be disastrous, though.
9 could be very disastrous.
9 is the
That's a
action
gutter
card.
for Tyson.
And I got open-ended for Sean, you know.
Yeah.
Instead,
2 pairs.
2 pairs and a less enticing board.
Sean just making it such a small bet. Tyson feeling like he's got to come along.
She's actually in the same kiss now.
Oh, that ace is gonna get him in trouble though.
Yeah,
Now.
the ace is going to... Whoa, check, check.
Yeah, I mean it's
Yeah.
a one-liner out
Yeah,
there. It's
yeah,
fine.
yeah. Yeah,
But now Sean's just like, darn it, should have bet.
yeah.
Sean, I'm already getting it.
Very quick check, check. And yeah, Tyson, good check back.
Your friends at Nick!
Don't say that. Don't say that. Hey,
We got a bonus straddle in the
It's all right, man. You're gonna get an internship for me.
That's right.
We're gonna work together.
I'd love to, bro.
We're gonna have family dinners. It'll be good. We're gonna love it. It'll be a family.
How do we get in this?
I mean, listen, listen. Sean's become one of my favorite people already. This is his first time playing our live stream, and apparently, I was talking with him a little bit because Mike Kruger and I were kind of wondering, like, you know, this Sean looks familiar.
in the small blind.
Like, in a way he played last night, especially the hand he had against Carson, where he got
We do a lot of technology.
extra value out of a hand where Sean completed his flush against Carson. Come to find out, Sean's played on quite a few live streams, including Live at the Bike. played on quite a few Texas live streams. So he's very
He's a
familiar.
veteran, huh?
Yeah, very much so. And we kind of figured, especially on that hand, because Mike and I were both like, wait a minute, hold on. This is a next level play that Sean's doing here.
Yeah, I'll have to watch that.
So yeah, Sean's been around the live stream scene quite a bit.
Maybe I'll see that on a short. Oh wow, Tyson getting a little dicey here on the button. Gonna
Yeah, he
3-bet. And a snap call from ATL Ray in the small blind. Oh.
Let's go ahead and see this flop here. Wow, they both get a piece. Tyson gets a 9, and ATL Ray does get a jack.
Not ATL Ray's favorite flop, but we do, like you said, have a little piece of it. Yeah, I really like Sean a lot because he's talking a lot.
He does. Like I said, it was funny with him and Don. It was literally like stepbrothers moments with he and Don on the table. Had some very, very funny interactions.
Definitely Tyson here. He's gonna try and rep this ace. Gonna that 165 put Ray in a weird spot. Like I said, not Ray's favorite board for a 3-bet on the button.
And Tyson continuing that story too, with him being the aggressor. Gets it through. Tyson, nice work from him.
Nice hand, Tyson. Good bluff, man. Good bluff.
Good bluff indeed.
Sean knew it too.
It'll be on TV, right?
Yeah, no one can lie about their hand.
We can lie for now.
We can for now.
Hey, his hand didn't read, right?
No, I didn't.
It's funny.
Hey, Donna, you have an awning cookie?
So I was the operations manager.
That's Channel 6.
No longer with that since last December, but now I work for 100+ dealers.
Send him to Straddle Battle.
I am semi-retired.
Jackson, that's pretty good.
Enjoying the selling side.
When is ATL Ray dropping the albums?
A lot of companies now are looking for that.
That's pretty good.
A lot of experience.
That's pretty good. I got a nice little laugh out of that one.
Yeah, they can work, but it doesn't mean operational.
So we got a limp pot here. Oh, there's the raise from Snipe. Puts in 25 here. Did straddle under the gun too, so TL Ray's going to make the call.
I just need to
Boat seats and stuff like that.
Okay, yeah. Do you mind after
I'll give you your.
Tyson's in there with as well with the Adonis Jack 9 offsuit. And the Jack does come on the board. Also a pair of trays for ATL Ray.
hard to find, because you can get it online now, you're just like,
Backdoor to spades for Snipe.
Yeah, I don't think she does covers, but she might be able to point to some of those. And she does. She recovers seats from the top. She does the Bimini's.
ATL can go ahead and put in the raise. Basically a min click, raise it up to 70. Tyson puts in the call. Our board does pair with the deuce. That might slow things down a little bit. Will, check, check. 10 on the river. Jacks for Tyson.
Jack 9 does prevail again. And he gets a bet out of Ray.
He does. And Tyson.
Not so much as like 300 money, but like maybe 10 for money. You know, just over and over again.
Good stuff from him.
ATL Ray might have to drop an album and make some money back
Pretty
there.
soon. SoundCloud exclusive.
That was my girlfriend's birthday. I decided it was better to spend time with her than
Good decision. Or she would be the ex-girlfriend.
I'd leave her too. She's not bad.
not having talk.
That one you did not. Thanks, I appreciate you. The first time I played, I won.
Appreciate you carry you around.
We got the one Tyson fan in chat. Let's go, Chrissy.
What?
It's interesting.
I found a girl shorter than you.
Yep.
Kids are gonna be
Again,
like
guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. 2-5, no limit hold'em beef stack cash game.
It's just regular.
It's our final live stream of the weekend and our final live stream before we're going to be in WPT mode. Got a big cash game coming up next Friday, 10-25 game that's going to be taking place.
Most definitely.
Then we got a 5-10 PLO that's going to be scheduled as well.
Yeah, it's going to be a good time here, but also Sunday. Good time over there at St.
Sunday,
Aug.
St. Aug, yeah. I'm actually thinking about making the trip down there myself, too, with the WPT special that's going to be happening down there.
$1,000 high hands
every hour.
Every hour. Day 2 of the tournament. My boy Troy in the chat.
Then he's gonna be like, I got a degree.
Let's go, Troy.
Or like, man, that's a sick fold. You can't do that to this kid.
Yeah, $1,000 high hands every hour. Also, there's going to be $1,000 giveaways via random drawing. Giving away 2 cruise packages along the WPT voyage. That's taking place during the spring of 2024, March 31st through April 6th.
And I have a bridge in Arizona.
Also be giving away a seat into our main event, the $1 million guarantee for the WPT. And we're also going to be giving away a seat into the $40 million guarantee out at the Wynn in Las Vegas for the WPT.
A lot of good giveaways for sure.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. Which again is part of the reason why I might be planning on taking the trip down there.
Yeah, definitely worth it. Got our boy AWOL in chat. Let's go, AWOL.
Yo, AWOL, what's up, man? You owe us a trip soon up from the Tampa area, man.
For sure. We got 2 Dolphin fans there, and they're both named Dan.
Yeah, that's true, they are.
You got TT right there, just calling the 15, and of course on Dolphins gear.
King 7 Jack flop here.
2 hearts, 2. Snipe with the nut flush draw. A lot of good stuff on this board. Look at this. Basically everybody but TT connects.
Yeah, Sniper already hit a high hand earlier with the quad kings.
What? What?
Well, it's good to know you're one time.
Smooth call. Sean with the pair of kings.
Yeah, smooth call just feels like a flush draw. And Sean, his kicker's not good enough to really 3-bet here, so we're just going to have to call, unfortunately.
Tyson, what are you doing, buddy?
Tyson is getting a little aggro.
Yeah, he is.
There's going to be a 4 clubs. Just check to Tyson. Let's see if he continues his aggression.
Let's go, $130.
$130 from Tyson. His pair of jacks. Snipe.
Yeah, getting a little less enticing, but I still think we could call here.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of chips behind.
It's the one disadvantage of it being the short stack when everyone else max bought in.
You know what we do have behind is the high hand money.
This is true.
Sean put it in a difficult spot because Snipe just smooth calling a raise and flatting 130 and could be quite strong.
Yeah. Definitely a weird spot for him.
Yep.
And a blank on the river.
Yeah, Jack is going to be good.
Wow, if the king would have held up, but Sean letting it go was based off the action, and the Jack showed.
Yep, and it all makes sense. Nice hand from Tyson there.
Yeah, you see a little aggravated sigh there from
Yep.
Sean.
He's like, I knew it.
Yep.
What's up, Earl? Yeah, I did end up bagging. I had a ton of chips, Earl, at one point, but got into a pretty cooler hand. But, you know, we still bagged, so happy for that. Are you firing any fights?
Yeah, I think you said you're entering day 2 with 13 bigs?
Yeah,
right?
just roughly, 13 to 14 bigs.
Yeah, which isn't terrible. It's not bad.
It's better than 2,000 like I had a couple months back.
The chip in the chair situation.
The actual chip in the chair, yeah. The less than 1 big blind.
Yeah. So, yo, Troy, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well.
Absolutely. Aaron B. What's good, Aaron? Good to see you, brother.
2-3.
Troy says easy double up, we in there.
You upset over that last hand?
Absolutely.
Fold 8-9. Under the
I just got it from you. I might as well
You get a 130 back?
Well,
So I got that.
we'll see what the flop looks like if it's coming back or
Heads up. Check.
not. Some of it's back.
175.
Listen, Jared, we're pretty lenient here. Just
Yeah,
don't cross any lines,
can't
man. Don't
let
be
that
weird.
one fly, buddy.
Don't be weird, Jared.
Yeah, that's your warning. let's not do that.
They scheduled the
For today and tonight,
when
gotcha.
I can.
Hey, tell my cousin he needs a haircut when you see him. Look at this guy.
See, that's what it is. You got to cash in the tournament, so
That's it.
your cousin there can get a haircut. So he's waiting for you.
He's got a wedding coming up next week, so he's like, I'm just gonna wait until then.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, spend it all in just one spot.
Thinking about a mullet, do it, Troy. You're in college now. Everybody's rocking it. Screw it.
Yeah.
So $25 from the board for 7. 25 goes. Call me. And call.
Yeah.
King 10, King 5, Queen 10. Pair of jacks and a 5 on the swap. So Sean with the 5.
And around where you go.
Where you from?
Originally.
Ace on the turn. This board's not looking good for anybody right now.
Oh, check.
Although it does give George and Izzy bluffing Broadway draws.
You look like TC.
Need each other's outs though. And now we're chopping. 10 comes, the counterfeit's Sean.
Go 65 from you.
You don't like Otter.
No, I love Otter. I love Otter.
We got him.
I love
We got
Otter.
him alive, so he loves Alabama.
His friends are gonna clip that.
Yeah, we're gonna get that.
65, yep.
About a year ago, we had a vlogger here, right?
Yeah.
And we got him to admit without him realizing that he only shows wins. And she said it. I'm like, oh yeah, we got you, motherfucker. Yeah. He said, yeah, I edited out most of my losses. Like, why you vlogging that? You know,
No,
it's not fucking true.
you get 1.
I mean, but that makes sense. You gotta.
But just take them.
You gotta.
Alright, well, so by the time you got
You
stuff
take
going,
everything with a
you
grain
know.
of salt, especially on fucking YouTube and the internet. But this guy had like a 95% win percentage. He's like, no, I
Say
don't.
what?
He goes, I don't edit on my shit. Like, yeah, you do.
What about it?
What was his name?
Yeah, no, I always
Oh man, the guy with the longer hair.
I always
young
leave
All right, guys,
guy,
so
he's
we
like
are officially an
25
hour
years old.
into the live stream. Let's go ahead and show some of the action so far.
His name's like Brad.
Izzy bluffing after a big hand earlier.
Of course, he won the very first hand, and I think he's literally only lost one hand.
Yeah, he of course had that big double board bomb pot, which got shipped over his way. So he's sitting pretty right now. Right now, George is the one that is the most stuck at the table.
Yeah, from that double board bomb pot too.
Yeah, but then again, I mean, it's not a lot of, nothing to really be scared about right now, especially with everyone kind of max buying in. Plenty of opportunities to still be able to try to make that deficit up, especially only an hour into the live stream. And
most definitely.
yeah, we do need to get some cards to George, though. 13%.
George
beat
and
there.
Lukester.
Yeah, Lukester, 18%.
Chat favorite got a chant about something.
Yeah.
But we are only an hour in, so
Yeah,
not so
exactly.
many hands. So we'll see what happens from now.
It's a marathon, not a race, you know. No reason to be impatient. All right, another double board bomb pot coming our way here. They're going to do a double board bomb pot on each dealer change. King, ace, deuce on the bottom, 10, tray, 4 on the top. This is another double board bomb pot where spade draws are on both boards. Oh, and Lukester trip aces on the bottom board.
Yeah, here we go.
You guys were saying,
Need to bring him to life.
and not really a lot of spades out there either. ATL Ray and Tyson
Uh-oh, George
Back
getting a little
days.
stuck here with sevens.
getting a little sticky with it.
Yes. Nighttime, right?
Pair of 10s for Sean on the top board. And it has a king on the bottom board.
Looks like he's gone already. Looks like we are heads up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow,
another
all the
ace?
aces. Trip
my
aces
God.
on both boards.
Got us both
Yeah,
now. I think
he's-
I think he has it locked up, guys.
I think he's okay.
I think he has it locked up.
I think he's got this bomb pot.
We
getting
just
shipped
had
over.
to speak it in existence. So
Yeah.
you're welcome, chat.
Yeah, exactly. He's on bet 250 here on George. And George's gonna be like, I hate these double board bomb pots. It's the second
Yeah,
time I'm
he's
getting
like, I'm never playing this again.
Wow. trip aces on both boards. Actually, a boat on the bottom. Aces full of deuces.
Yep.
On the bottom, and then trip
Locked
aces
up.
on the top. So he might potentially have a potential high hand.
He does have a high hand.
What do you think? What's the number one hand? You got ace? He's got it. There you go.
Aces are good.
Aces.
Seth might be the high hand dealer today.
Aces full of deuces. Oh, quad deuces are up right now.
Oh, never mind. Still, we'll take it. Pretty nice.
Oh, maybe
pot
it,
bet.
maybe it is up on the board. Aces full of deuces. Maybe. Maybe. We'll find out in a second. There you go.
Are those three separate? Three separate names.
I had it, Sean. I had it. He was waiting on you to bluff.
Ooh, ATL Ray, who's been probably one of the more aggressive players at the table today, going to wake up with pocket jacks, and he's just going to be sneaky and limp with the jacks. Now Sean is going to be the one to put in the raise in the small blind. 9-7 offsuit. Bumps it up to 30. And there is the limp raise from ATL Ray. 3 bets at the 130. One of our chat favorites, Candyman Joe, in the YouTube chat. Good to see you, buddy. I think you bagged as well, right? Aren't you in day 2 as well? Sean's gonna put in the call.
It's hard to say yes and no because I'm getting burnt out. So I know they don't need to and all that shit. The good thing is I got that video image. But it's just like that. I know maybe 10 people. Between 3 and 5 tables, 2-5.
Wow, Sean, look at this. So Sean check raised ATL Ray. Bet 150 and then raised it up. 3x plus. Big raise from Sean here, trying to get another bluff through. Wow, wow, wow. What a massive raise here from Sean with the check raise. Wow, wow, wow. What a sick move from Sean. What a sick move from Sean. And ATL Ray all in. Sean's going to call. Wow. 25K pot.
Oh no. That
Or
cuts
2,500 pot.
Yeah, that cuts his outs.
Oh my gosh, but he
and he
gets the
binks
straight.
the, binks the gutter.
Oh, that's sick.
That is gross. ATL on
Ew.
ATL. Prime. That is gross.
You got me?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
So what's the show you?
Well, it's about doing flips and
Oh, so let's do real shit.
Wow, what a sick one. That's actually so gross.
Do you have a name for it or do you?
we do it all. I can say it. But it's about flipping houses in low income areas. And stuff that goes on with it. There's a lot of crazy stuff that goes on. Good river. We talked about good job. calamities. But
Yeah, no, that was tough.
Let me do 1,000.
and I also have 9 just in case. Or he was bluffing, or he had it. And he had it, and I was wrong. That's awesome.
You still strike. You think?
No, mostly in
Hey, I appreciate that, Joe. Appreciate you a lot. Hopefully I'll see you there for day 2. I don't know if you bagged or if you're planning to bag tonight.
C2, 1,000 behind.
But great to see you there, Joe. You want to splash a pot, hoodie? Nice. I don't know. I mean, I've seen you racking up those St. Augustine tournament leaderboard wins, so can't really say without the skills.
I thought I had 9-6. I thought I flopped the straight. Anywhere.
They went back and looked at it.
Well, I thought I flopped the straight. I don't know what I. You want action?
They're playing call.
This is an honest answer. You got that.
Thank you.
I'll
Appreciate it.
go up and see this.
It's only 2/5 of a Heineken, man.
I'm gonna have to protect my small one.
You put 5 of this, so I get Heineken. You put 5 of this, so I get Heineken.
No, I'm gonna leave it with that.
I gotta earn the rest, huh?
He may. Lucas may. He's a good guy.
220.
All right. 3C went to 20. Fold everyone besides the 7. 7C raised to 75. Back around to the 3.
Wow, aces again for Luxter?
3C went to
Lukester. Ryan,
Lukester.
get it right.
No, I'm
You're
calling it
gonna
Lux.
get canceled.
Listen, I'm calling it Lux right now. Oh, and easy with queens.
When I fold, are you gonna show?
Wow, Dan says when I fold, are you going to show? Oh my goodness. Dan is very capable of holding these.
He is very much so. Dan's a veteran in our room. Plays a
Yeah,
lot of
it's-
2-5.
It is tough though, you know. But he does. Wow.
On the bluff, Lucas.
Show the bluff,
Lucas,
Lucas.
Dude, come
I'm gonna
on.
find out anyway. I'm gonna find out anyway, sir. 20 minutes.
Dan's gonna talk.
I want to keep you on edge.
Keep you on edge. I like it. I like that answer. I like that answer.
And you know what? Honestly, no lie, Dan appreciates it.
That's good. He is a troll.
Yes, he very much is. Dan is very much a troll, but we like him.
King queen. Sorry, I said king queen. 2-7. Oh, you suited? You good, man?
I don't remember.
Listen, if you bluff us, this is just for you. I will pay you $100. If you bluff us with 2-7, you show 2-7.
We should play a 2-7 game, man. Seriously. I know they'll be up
Who was
for it.
asking about the do 7?
Yeah, somebody was asking about
You
it.
just have to pay off the table, right? Yeah.
Opportunity.
So you could just give it to the guy,
Is that like
or
a,
you could,
for sure.
yeah, you guys should.
Yeah, so if they do play the 7 deuce game and everything, they do have to pay off the table. Because again, bad beat promotion and high hand promotion and everything all do qualify on this table too. So that's part of the reason why.
I'll give you 2-7. I'll pay you.
Sounds good.
Appreciate it. I'll be right here waiting for you.
I don't mind that. I don't mind that.
Can you do
Wow.
that? Can you pull that off?
I think I've only gotten pocket aces like one time. Lucas here has gotten it twice
Can you
already.
put Alabama on one of the ends there so I could actually see it?
Gotta play more, country.
Either
Yeah,
one.
in the span of 20 minutes he got it.
It's true. You gotta play more. Play
This is
tomorrow.
true. It's been hard for me to play lately with some of the other stuff I got going on.
We got a lot of things. We're busy people here.
We are busy people. A lot of us not only work here, but also have
I don't know.
a certain side hustle.
We got a lot of good people coming in next year.
For sure.
We got 2-5.
The grind never stops, as we say.
This is true.
Oh, he's transferring over?
Yeah, we got him. He was committed to Bama, and then we stole him. So, and then another 5 stars from Georgia. And we got a QB coming
He
in.
just scored again. I think it was 20.
Candyman Joe, to be fair, I always just pretend to know like what's going on. I am the living, breathing embodiment of fake it till you make it.
Me too.
Saban never gets fired.
Just get lucky and
They
pray.
might ask him to go to pasture.
Really? Saban. Yeah.
Y'all sports bet? You don't game?
Just, he'll let you know if you don't get the cards. Pretty much you just
No,
don't put them in
I
Until they fish you out.
I mean, they're a good spot to just leave them.
They will beat you out if it isn't. My first live stream, they're like, Dan, can you please fix it?
I just leave them in the box. but you just really got to put him in there, and then that's good. 60 in the 2.
I think they stuck together. I think the only met 30 degrees stuck together. And they do that?
Yeah, I guess. You mean the rate?
Chips sticking together in our room? Never.
I thought.
I keep forgetting the Royal Rumble this year is in St. Petersburg.
That's quite close to us.
It is very close to us. Probably one of the more fun events I've been to has been the Royal Rumble.
I've only been to one AEW show in Atlanta. That was a good time. Yeah. I would love to go to the Royal Rumble.
The only person I was afraid of was Snipe. You weren't in that ace hand.
Looks like the action tracker is froze up here. Yeah, we're already at the turn. One of the jacks not reading now? So ace 10 for ATL Ray. That's what's currently in the lead.
The cards have been reading too good the last month, so it makes sense. It's all breaking.
You know, it's the week before WPT too. Let's have everything just fall apart. Please no. I'd rather not.
It's high hand.
You got 6. It's not what you have.
Dan says, what's high hand?
There's a way to find out.
Yes.
There's a way to find out.
It's not what you have.
I bet you have me beat. I bet you have me beat. Actually, buddy, I text 20 minutes from now. I guarantee you had me.
How much the last one had?
I almost popped you.
Hey guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching this 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack cash game. We'll be taking this live stream from about 9:15 tonight. And then the next time you see us will be a Thursday night. It'll be a 2-2 Deep Stack game we'll have that Thursday night. But that's also going to be day 1A and day 1B of the $400 200K guaranteed to kick things off for the WPT.
A lot of cheese, a lot of value. Would absolutely recommend playing that one.
Absolutely.
And then maybe you spin your way into 1700 mystery bounty. And then you spin your way to a little 5K main event. Woo!
And also the night before is our 5-package guarantee satellite that's going to be taking place. 5 packages, $7,100 in value for each one. That includes the main event, that includes the mystery bounty event, and that also includes event number 1. Wow, so George finally gets a flop that goes his way, open-ended for him. This is a paired board though, backdoor to clubs for Sean. For sure. It's like right now Jack High is currently in the lead.
He's like, wait a second.
George does fire out the bet, and he's going to get everyone to fold it. George's going to scoop this one up.
Yeah. We wanted to see the
We're just showing bullshit.
I got all the tricks, boys. I got this. It almost worked. Yeah. He hesitated.
Maybe you see something with us.
Nice one. Next hand. Next hand. You can do the blocker on him now.
Getting ahead of yourself.
6 times, but
No one's trying to I forget actually. It's such an advantage. I love next time you see the
Tyson, where do you normally play, man? Here? Normally in South Florida, Paris, Zania, Hard Rock. I play all the West Coast now. I like Hard Rock down there. Yeah.
I want to check.
But it does not beat Best Bet Jacksonville.
I mean, that's better than
This place is awesome.
when it comes to.
I would come here every day if I could.
Yeah, it's nice.
What stock? I have a family. This is really my kids' college fund, and I'm not really doing too hot with it.
Definitely appreciate the kind words, Sean.
I got underwear older than you, sir.
I'm sure you do, but you're probably wearing yours.
That's TMI right there.
Well, that's how they last so long.
Yeah, that's right.
TMI.
Yeah, Steve, no worries, dude. Take care of your business.
We'll be here when you're back.
Yep. We're here till
Or we won't
9:15
be.
tonight.
Actually, I don't really play.
So if you're back before then, you'll see us.
Be safe, brother.
If not, then
Where did you play before?
You know.
I used to play professionally a long time ago.
We'll see you for WPT
Lost your
streams.
house and all that? Where was that?
in my early 20s. Like,
I remember that was
I'm trying to think what I'm most excited for at WPT coming up and everything, because this is going to be my first time experiencing WPT, especially like with the live stream stuff and everything. So,
What is everything?
I mean,
yeah, they actually
it's everything.
It's like 2003, 2004. Where's those sponsors back then?
Yeah, I'm super excited for the meetup game with Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi. Obviously, the main event. I'm also anticipating, like, seeing who is all going to show up
Once again, he's calling that a
for this.
Yeah,
As
I'm sure
far
there's
as,
gonna be a lot
like,
of big names.
as far as big names go.
time. Tennessee 20, Alabama 7.
Oh, man.
So I've got a mystery hand here from Dan.
There we go.
8-5-7 flop, so open ender for Sean. George has a gutter. That 6 would be disastrous if it came out.
That foot down there.
That's disgusting. That is disgusting.
So that pairs the board.
Pretty close.
Potential club draw there. Dan's still in the hand with his mystery hand. I feel like he's got a pretty decent showing.
Could be better than Queen High.
Could be.
Sean is gonna fire his open ender.
Nope, not that good, as Sean does fire out.
It's not full.
No, fold 7, fold 8.
I heard my
Sean's going to take it down.
No, I didn't fold it.
It's not full.
Just look at Sean's, I mean, again, after that big hand that took place with him and ATL Ray,
That's funny.
Sean's up on up quite a bit. He's almost got 3K in front of him now.
You run a home?
No, it's not my home game. It's just one of my friends' home games.
Oh, invite me.
Sure. Actually,
I'm serious. I'm
no.
not.
Okay.
I would drive down to Auburn to meet your friends.
Dude, I'd love to. They'd love to meet you.
Really?
Ethan, you know, he's probably watching this right now. He'd love to meet you.
I have a kid named Ethan. He's a good kid, man.
Yeah.
I'll bring him.
Ethan plays exactly like
I don't know. They're saying El Sean a lot. I don't know if they want to meet him.
He must be forced.
That's true.
There's no Ethan in the world that is not cool.
No, he's dope. But yeah, other than that, I just go to Pensacola. They were.
That was,
Pensacola, my old stomping grounds before I moved here to
Yeah,
Jacksonville.
it's just a small little. It's not. It's a great.
what in the world?
That's so far.
Dog track, yeah.
It's a far
If
drive.
it is,
It's a far drive, nothing.
I mean, it's a time zone change too.
Yeah, true.
Once you pass Tallahassee, you go in that central time zone. And let me tell you, past Tallahassee, it's a whole different world of Florida.
Yeah, Florida's wild.
It's so funny, like Florida is just like there's so many different spots.
I see an ace on that
I do
board.
see an ace.
Wondering if it's a
Queen 9 ace flop. So EZ does have an ace, a queen for snipe. Looks like his EZ fire out the bet. He did. That's 100.
takes a swig of the Heineken real quick.
Yep. And Sean trying to get a read on EZ.
It's tough to read that, man.
No, yeah, you can't read that man at all.
See, like, I have pretty bad ADHD, but that's an embodiment.
Believe me.
ADHD.
Yes. Is the stress ball in play? It's not.
Tennis ball. He has a tennis ball.
That's right. He does have the tennis ball.
That hand is so good. Queen is so good.
I don't think a queen's good. Should have been like, give me $5.
Make
You
it
say that now, and I show you. You can't do that. You gotta say before I show you, man. Oh no, I do that. How many other? That's a 2-2 actually. I knew you had that.
If anybody
bet just like you had
is
it.
listening on the street in Atlanta, they need to come play Jacksonville every day.
You got 43 people watching. They got the best.
Well,
So it ain't that
they
much.
need to tell their friends to get down here because the money here is
Have you ever seen
hot.
it? It's not very popular.
We're gonna make it popular. It's gonna
Like you-
be bigger than the bike, right? What do you want? Let's goals, guys. Goals.
I like Sean's
I
thinking.
want to go to ATL every once in a while.
I like Sean's
Yeah, come
thinking.
on. Yeah, stay with it. I got you.
As long as you don't like hit that.
Call 6.
Hey, Sean,
It's a one bedroom, one bath.
when Lucas busts out, perfect. Felipe comes over here, then we'll have the old pal.
Yeah.
Just so you know that, man.
No, if you come to Atlanta, you can hang out with me, and I'll show you some good home games.
I do, really? I'd love to. That'd be super fun.
Hey, Felipe's number one.
My, one of the best guys I know, his name is Kyle. Runs the
He
best.
used to be up there,
game.
but they changed it, man.
You're gonna love him.
Good.
Bob.
Yeah, you can
I'm
come to
sorry,
our,
I'm curious. I'll walk around a
you
bit.
can come to our $50 games.
I'm sorry, man. Christmas, so I know.
$50 buy-in?
No, 50, like $51.
Mine's 40.
I love that. I play seriously. Too.
Okay, good, good.
Yeah, I try to. Yeah, it'd be fun.
Yeah, it gets deep with it. Like at the end of the night, it really does get.
that'd be fun.
It'll be nothing crazy, like $300, $400 in each stack.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Which of those guys are probably
You'll see. Like there's they're probably watching, so I won't say much. But there's a few that are really good, and a few that are really bad.
Would you consider yourself one of the top 3?
I would.
Why don't they come down here and play?
One of them's down here.
Would they, the question is, would they,
One of them's
Probably one of
playing
the top
too.
3.
would they consider you one of the top 3? That's the question. I said, would they consider you one of the top 3?
I would say yes.
Okay.
I would say yes.
Say,
Bro, that's
8 out. 8 seats out.
someone beat my hand.
No, really?
Someone got 6s.
Oh, good.
yeah, you don't watch the board. You just let
It's
it
his
ride.
fault. He called it.
Yeah, I think Nick aces.
He didn't put his high hand.
I think it was your fault.
On the table, huh?
Hold 3, 4, 6, 7, 9.
That would have been nice.
Did he fold?
Yeah, heads up.
What? What's going on down
He
there?
doesn't chop, so I was
No, I know.
I was letting you guys not chop.
That was
against
clearly
each other.
known.
Yeah, he's
Heads up.
gotta build it.
20 and 1.
That's a terrible bet, isn't it? You should have asked him to spread the pot.
35, 1, 2.
Ooh, we got flush on flush violence. Of course, ATL Ray with the nut flush. Unless the 3 of hearts can come out, but it does not. See if Tyson wants to check call here. He's gonna check it over. ATL Ray's gonna bet about half pot, $60. Yeah, exactly half pot. And Tyson just gonna call, try to bluff catch a little bit. But ATL Ray's gonna get some back now.
Table short is going to reduce, right? That's table short is going to reduce, right?
I guess we are. Someone's gonna go last on it.
Small one. Button straddle, 8 seats out.
Deal, what's your name?
They get you your high hand? They bring you your high hand?
Yes. Oh, nice. He did? Yes. Missed deal?
Oh, because you missed him?
Let's do it, right?
I finally got aces. And
He missed it.
Yeah, we'll miss deal. It's missed deal.
Oh, we missed him.
missed deal. I don't know if you understand. Yeah. Yeah, no.
It's a missed
You gotta fold your hand. You have to.
It's a miss.
Oh, okay. I'm about to stab him. You know what you're grabbing? You have to fold it. You're gonna stab him? You're fold the big blind.
He had a monster call the straddle too. It was a $10 hand, but it was a monster.
So we'd all be dead.
He's like, what do you mean I got to fold?
No, you have to.
There you go.
You have to.
Now you can't deal him in because he messed up the deal last time, right?
We got him.
All right.
Thanks a lot, Sean.
Thanks.
Yeah, good job, Sean.
Good job.
So it was the first missed deal. It wasn't my fault.
You put your hand out and it went back.
Jesus fingers did it?
Yeah. Call 2, call 3, 4. Call 6. Fold 6. 50.
What are you doing? Hold on, just dropping the whole thing. Just want to play hand. Don number 1, did you say you're in Jacksonville? Like, just north of Jacksonville?
I have a place in Palm Coast and I have another place on,
Which Palm Coast?
so it's just south of Daytona, just north of Daytona.
Okay. Oh, that's like
Oceanfront condo there.
about 45 minutes or so.
I also have a place in Volano Beach, which is about 45 minutes from here. Palm Coast is a haul from here.
Yeah. Which one do you like better?
They're both nice.
Yeah. Is it
See
touristy
Dan
at
here
Palm
pick
Coast?
up a little flush draw and a gutter ball as well. Quite a bit of outs. ATL Ray with a pair of 5s. Not going away quite yet.
That's a mile from my house.
Thinks it's a little fishy that it goes check, check, flop. But does get away from it ultimately.
Yeah, caps right across the street.
I walk through the woods to cash.
Oh, really? Thank you.
Yeah.
You got your own little shortcut.
Yeah.
No one else can go there, right? Just
Well, it's better you don't have to drive home, you know?
there you go. Is Caps nice? I've never been. I've been to the reef. I've never been to
Caps
Caps.
is nice if you want to take a date there, but they're expensive. The food's average, I would say.
Yeah.
But, I mean, if you go there to Sunset, dude, it's stupid beautiful.
That's pretty
You
much.
ever tried here?
I stay
Have you
home
played
and see
before?
those. It's less expensive.
Yeah, I know Flip is next, but you ever played it? It's better than some of the things out there.
My wife drinks martinis. They're like 16 bucks.
Most of them, actually.
I can't afford them. It's just ridiculous. It's for me. It's just
7 and 8.
why would I pay $16 for one?
Yeah.
35 and 9.
You take it really special. I mean, it didn't take that long. I'd like to switch to blackjack after the last 5 hands.
Down, baby. What? Bro, come on, man. Better than that. Check the 7. 6. 60 and 9. Raise 1, 2, 2, fold 6. 1 on 1 or 2. Total. 1 on 1 or 2. 2.
Sean here with just a little gutter ball getting min clicked by ATL Ray with top pair. And we see all the 5s are still alive up there in the top right corner. Instead, we're going to get trip aces for Ray and a quick check back there. Let's see if Sean bites and bets here on the river, as we know that he loves to bluff. But he is going to check and give up. Wonder if Ray wants to go for a large sizing or a value bet. He is stuck quite a bit, so I think he's going to go a little large here. About half pot, pretty good bet.
300.
Did I hear? I heard 300, and he min clicks him back. My goodness, what is happening?
I see him. 5 high.
What do you say?
5 high. 4 high.
Well, that was interesting. I respect the try, Sean, I do.
That's why I can't do it. They call me.
I'll call you that.
Oh, man.
I've seen it. Yeah.
Seth, you owe me next time. Alright, thank you. Appreciate that.
His words are no good. I want you to know that.
I know. Oh, I know. What's your name?
Jacob.
Jake.
Alright, looks like we got a dealer change. Jacob back in the box. You know what that means? Double board bomb pot.
Delta that deep.
Not here. Not here.
Actually, he's the other coolest.
Really?
I would hope so. I only work like 10 hours a week. If you don't beat me, that's kind of sad.
Just wanted to be
You
the
in for the
beat
quarter, man?
specialist.
You in for the quarter? For the double board?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, so the 1 and 7 are out for the double board.
Sorry, guys.
I thought they were playing.
What an old guy that doesn't know his
Check.
phone.
Let's go 115, 115. Fold 8 9.
This will be a very quick ball. Nice hand. That's all?
What a tease.
Well, that's it. Thanks, man. Appreciate you.
Didn't have 7, I'll tell you that.
Did you read? Try to get him read more. You know? Good for himself.
Do you guys do touring stand-up? Or just do all your stand-up comedy or something?
I'm standing and dealing. I mean, that's all I'm doing. Fold it. Let's go 35 from the 9. Fold 2. 35.
Nice hand. Well played.
I'm so sorry.
Call and 3. Oh, 4. 35 to go.
We're playing poker, boys. Hey, isn't this fun?
This is so much fun.
It's fun.
And call.
Don't swelling over.
All right, so we got 4 players at a flop here. We'll show stats real quick as well. 6 queen ace flop. So Izzy bluffing and Snipe hit a queen.
55.
Lukester with the ace and a flush draw for Sean, who bets 55 here. He's got a pair of 6s and a flush draw, so that's why his equity's as high as it is. And technically, Lukester is the one that's in the lead with the aces, but
Best friends.
lots of equity.
Forever.
Now a 9 on the turn, which doesn't change anything.
Same bet?
55 from the 9.
He's gonna bet 55 here. Lukester's gonna call,
Lukester with the best hand as of now.
and Lukester will get the check mark.
$5.
$5. $5 bet.
Nice hand. Yeah, one pair.
Want a blocker bet.
Wow, I noticed that Sean's chip stack diminished a little bit.
Yeah, there's a weird spot you missed where he min clicked on the river ATL Ray with 4 high, and it didn't get through.
ATL Ray with a little vengeance, huh?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Until then, play like you stole, man.
Oh yeah, let's go ahead and show the stats real quick since we're an hour and a half in. That's the way things look. Izzy bluffing still up quite a bit, up over 1,000. Sean, even though it took a bit of a hit, is still up a bit. Lukester's up. Snipe even. ATL Ray right now the most stuck at the table. Again, that gross run out. 9-7 offsuit versus pocket jacks, and Sean ended up rivering the straight.
I knew he was saying Don. I knew his name was Dan.
He's Don as
We got
well.
ace jack, ace suited, pocket 7s for Snipe.
want me to call Dan?
Makes you
Snipes gonna put in the call.
shut up. Don't go there, man. Serious, man. I'm tired of disrespect, man. All right. My name is Chua on the old stream, man. At least I thought it was. No, it's
No, you changed it to TT Easy.
No, it's TT.
You did TT. You did TT Easy.
Oh my God, you're gonna change it. You're gonna change up your V-pips, reset your stats, make it seem like you're not knitting it up. 60. In the call. 60 fold in the call.
All right, so let's go ahead and see the turn here.
Hands up.
All right, we'll draw for Tyson.
No, he asked for his V-pip, not his age.
Chill.
18. Come
I
on,
want to
man.
get roasted, man. Dude, they're gonna.
What'd you keep of gold? 31?
Let me get like 20.
10 on the
20
river.
is good enough.
You know Carson, right?
7s for Snipe.
Who's Carson?
He's gonna bet
His V-pip was like
65.
12.
I gotta beat that. I'll beat that.
Well, 18 is great.
It's like a small one.
Actually, if anything, that might be low too. Pretty low too,
Tyson
right?
is gonna let it go.
28,
You can show it if you want.
7s were very much in the lead.
34? That's God territory, baby. Did I get 5%? Am I winning?
No, I went in and handled it.
That's pretty good. I'll take 34.
Is that everything?
Well, I went to the South Carolina last week.
How are they?
We're getting better.
Get better.
We just
It was just good that you raised four
getting
beside how to
kind of
raise.
players for
It's kind of nasty.
keep moving.
That's kind of sad.
But
It didn't need. I'm kind of sad we don't play on.
It's like a 4-year, it used to be a 4-year.
9-7 suited for Tyson under the gun.
They're gonna change everything.
Does make the call.
20 bucks in the two.
ATLA goes ahead and bump it up to 20.
Alabama scored to start the second half.
What just happened? Where did ATLA go?
I can't
They changed his name to Tua, so easy stats are going to get. Wait, what just happened to ATL Ray's hand? It disappeared. Tua does 3-bet at the 110,
The game's awesome, man.
Good answer.
and it's going to fold around.
Good one. What's Sean's view? Can I ask that?
Not that
It's
high.
got to be a 40.
It's probably pretty. It's probably the highest.
It's probably no. Who's the highest?
I guess it's
You were probably.
Who's last?
George. Sorry, the card did over here. Respect, man.
Yeah, if I was
When you
playing
get
blackjack,
9-2 off,
dude,
over.
I've had so many 10s and 11s.
19 back and we got a shuttle more.
Natural 10, natural 11.
That's why you turn play, man. Got me fucking nuts, man. So I fucking playing that shit.
Where are you from, man?
Time to go. Shadow,
Baccarat.
Daddle.
Dan. Where are you from?
Yeah, you said Yulee, man.
You live. You're from?
From here, from here, man.
What about
I live here, man. Work here.
3?
Table 7, table 10, table 8.
4 piece. Call 6, call 7. Call 8. 40 piece to go. Call in the 9. And then call.
Alright, we got 4 of them. Check that.
Check in the 9. Check. Check. Still 135 for the 6. Roll 9. Roll 1. And a call. Check. 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 Flip show, we got someone show me.
Smell it. You know that? I smelled that. smell like his fart and then Monster Hand. Wow, maybe a Monster Hand smells like fart. Maybe you got so excited.
How long is the I-hand gone on for?
Midnight or 2?
Saturday.
That's not what I asked.
Brutality continues.
5 to go. Fold in 2. Fold in 3.
Don't get too excited, old man. Don't get too excited.
You got the bathroom pass? Call 6. Fold 8. 9. Fold
Are you fighting with those partners, man?
I said, you got the bathroom
I'm gonna say yours are better, man. Beat them.
Pretty good, dude.
I got 3 players.
Wow. Pocket 10s again
Check.
for Tua,
50.
which
Anybody need free drinks cards? Otherwise,
unfortunately we've mentioned this before. Anyone that does change their name on the live stream, it unfortunately does reset their stats. That unfortunately has been something that's stuck with GFX forever.
With some sugar
So-
on the side, cream on the side.
I guess that's one way you can reflect that you're unstuck, right?
You got green tea?
Get super stuck and be like, hey, I want to change my name.
I respect it. You know, Tua has been balling. Obviously, he has some amazing weapons,
Yeah.
so I can't talk much smack.
I can't,
Plus, they beat my Chargers.
as much as I hate it, I can't talk smack about the Dolphins right now.
Dolphins are quite good.
They're putting points on the board. Which,
Yeah, only 70
yeah.
against Sean Payne. That made me very happy. Luke started walking back in with 9s.
Yeah.
And look at that reaction. You see that? He's like, oh, got raised.
Rumor has it that even though the Dolphins don't play the Broncos again, but rumor has it that Dolphins are still scoring touchdowns on the Broncos to this
most
day.
definitely. I think everybody's scoring.
Yeah.
Mid-raise.
What a dumpster fire that is.
Very dangerous.
Yeah. And they got no compensation for it.
Nope.
Going in.
Let's go with 160.
Tua got a 3-bet here. And do I see a 4-bet with 6'3" suited?
Oh,
Woo!
this
Game
is opening
Game
up.
spicy.
And it does get looser to fold. And Tyson's going to get it through.
Easy game.
Easy game. That's why it's called best bet.
Love that.
How much you raise today? 160?
It's true.
Man, that's strong.
Very strong. 4-bet. And button is now him, and he's on straddle on the button is Tyson. Okay, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Again, getting closer and closer to the WPT. Starts up for us on Thursday with Event 1. But again, don't forget, tomorrow, Best Bet St. Augustine, the WPT special, it's going to be going on there. Of course, that's going to be the final day of the stack that's going to be happening down there for the 100K guarantee. But $1,000 high hands every hour beginning at noon. Then there's going to be $1,000 giveaways that's going to be taking place, as well as a couple giveaways for the WPT Voyage Cruise Package. A seat into our main event, which is our 1 million guarantee, and of course a seat into the 40 million guarantee main event WPT Championship out at the Wynn in Las Vegas. So lots of giveaways that's going to be happening. Cannot wait. It's going to be a lot of fun.
You in?
You in, my man? Yeah. All right, 6 is.
We were bragging about how you stole that pond. Did you see that? You'll see it here in 20 minutes.
Seen 155 entries
7 to go. We're gonna start.
in flight number 4 that took place when registration closed.
7 to go.
And the final flight of the stack just now starting up. 25 entries already in that. So
Said what?
definitely surpassed the 100K guarantee for the stack.
Yeah, definitely going to be a nice little prize pool going on.
Nice little chunk of change, for sure. Now, Kirk,
Hopefully we're in it.
Now, yeah, as I say, refresh my memory. Does everyone's not quite
Not
in the
money
yet.
No,
Yeah.
not in the money quite yet. I think there's going to be about 15 to 20 people that need to be eliminated before they're in the money.
Okay.
So we got to survive and double up some way, somehow.
Nice. Well, I have full confidence you can do it, my man.
I appreciate that. Tua changed his name from TT, then got pocket tens twice. What? It's rigged. You know this, Candyman Joe. You've been here too. Ooh. Tua does outturn Tyson here. And he's going to check, slow played a little bit, and Tyson's not going to fall for it quite yet. Instead, he gets rewarded for the check back and picks up 2 pair there on the Ribba. 6-6 game. Dan's going to check, and now he's going to go pretty large here. But Dan just snap folds. He's good at folding.
You get one, huh? You saw it.
Much better than I.
You know, Joe, I didn't think anything of it until you just mentioned that. He did get pocket tens twice when he did change his name to Tua. You're right. That's a little suspicious.
Good catch is what it was.
You got to straddle in the side.
I'll take it though. I gotta catch every once in a while.
Tend to go shuttle, daddle. Folding. Now I'm going to call.
I feel like every time I look at my cards, I see the same card. So,
Call 1.
if it would just match up, I would be,
Call 2.
might win a bomb. Exactly.
Call 6. And
You're not upset over that last hand, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
Play my hand, man.
Because,
just Thursday, Friday, Saturday. But we didn't do on Thursday because we don't need it. It's an honest.
nice hand. Yeah, you were upset.
I feel better now. It doesn't matter.
Oh, as long as you got it.
It's all about the here and now.
Exactly, right? You feel better now. I get it. I get it.
Plus, I had a perfect hand of bluff.
Thanks for showing it.
Oh,
It was
hey,
actually,
good for you, man.
if I had a good hand, it would have been the worst,
If you
worst
ask me
hand
to
to
show,
bluff.
I'll show.
It would have been the worst hand to bluff. So fun. Nice hand.
I was getting bored, man.
I know. It's all good.
Maybe small one, everybody. What do you say? Same. Folding. I felt that young. Put a deep personal limit. 15 from the 9. Fold 1.
Consistent, man. Definitely consistent.
Fold 2.
Until you get
Fold
I
3.
saw with your big blind, I was like, oh, I'm gonna raise it in early.
We got all that shit behind you, man. You just get that shit, man.
And call in the 7. Alright, we got 3 players.
2 gamblers.
And Sean. Check. Go 20 bucks. Call.
Good luck, Dan.
Take it in.
Here's up. Check. It was check 20, call, hold. Whatever this
A paired board, so is he bluffing? Ace high still in the lead, and he does have a wheel draw. Sean's gonna go ahead and give this hand up.
Appreciate you.
Speaking of the WPT voyage, that cruise that is going to be taking place in the spring, March 31st through April 6th. If you go to WPT's website, you can go ahead and make reservations on that cruise, the WPT voyage. It does port out of South Florida. Use Best Bet as the promo code at checkout, and you'll get yourself a $100 bar tab. And adults only for that WPT voyage. Tons of poker that will be played. I think there's also a 1 million guarantee tournament that's going to be taking place on the WPT voyage. That's going to be happening again March 31st through April 6th is when that cruise takes place. All right, Tyson, Pocket Kings. Unfortunately, does not look like anyone. Well, nope, George is going to come along. Ace-7 suited. And Sean in there with King Deuce offsuit. Okay. Pair of queens and a 6 on this flop. So a flush draw for George. Paired forward. Tyson's going to bet 80. George is going to put in the call. He's not going anywhere. And Sean will let go of his hand. 5 on the turn. Doesn't really change anything. Checks around a 10 on the river. Wow, George missing. And he's going to try to bet at this.
Doing a cue.
Wow, snap called. Tyson Kings gets it done.
But I'm just right here, it's gonna be small, but I appreciate it.
So I'm kind of curious from you guys that's watching. How many of you guys are planning on being here for the WPT? That are watching on our live stream.
You are showing your age now.
Lots of events, lots of tournaments that's going to take place. So definitely going to have a ton of cash games going on too. I'm kind of wondering for us, like when it'll start getting busy for us. I almost anticipate that Wednesday with the satellite, the 5 package guarantee that's going to be taking place that Wednesday night for that satellite. I would assume that some of the guys, some of the people that's coming for WPT are going to try to get here early, maybe a couple days before, start getting their feet wet with the cash games.
I love crunchberries.
I have a lot of cash games for sure. It's going to be a busy time. Definitely looking forward to it. 8-9 queen. So George, open-ended, plus he has a gutter.
The napkins too.
2 pair for Sean, 9-8.
40 to go. 6.
Sean bet 40. ATL Ray made the call. Snipe calls as well as does George.
What'd I do? You talking about Cereal Boy over there? Little buddy here. Yeah, 8. Checking the 8.
4 on the turn. Sean gonna go ahead and not slow play this. He's gonna keep betting here. He gets to his turn. Continuing that line that he is good. It's 2 pair right now. It's ATL Ray out of there. Might get a call from George. Does get the call.
We changed your name to a reset.
Oh, we got to reset all sets? I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
3 pair. Heading to table 88 for Pie Gal for Sean.
100%.
Give it time. He'll be 4 more hands. We'll be back to 20.
See, George is going to go ahead and put out a bet here.
That's something that's always stayed with GFX, even with all the updates that they've done. That's something that's always stayed there.
175 the bet from George.
No, I didn't say 2. But
Well, it was TV, but then it changed to TT.
And
Yeah, very good picture.
Call.
Flip show. We got
TV. That's almost like Tom Brady. I don't want that. Yeah.
So Sean gets a bit back for George. It's been a rough one for George. Was 2 double board bomb pots he was in, kind of went bad for him, and now Sean here is going to take this one from him.
It's very good.
I mean, it's hard to make a pair. Imagine 2 pair. And oftentimes, like I know at least for me personally, whenever I'm playing, 2 pair gets me in trouble sometimes because of that notion. Sometimes I have a very hard time folding 2 pair.
I was like, man, like he stabbed twice, he missed twice, he stabs twice.
I was hoping that.
I was like, what G-dog stabs twice? I know, that's what threw me off. I was like, he's not stabbing again. Oh, this straight draw. There's no way. So sorry, it took me a while.
That's all right.
call 6, fold 7. Fold 8.
Ace is full of 9s. What are we doing here? Somebody's got to deal with ace is full of 10s.
Sean, ace jack suited. Also up to 35.
It was jack full.
No more bluff, boys.
That's
I'm not
it.
bluffing. You guys me.
Sean taking a walk after betting out there.
No more bluffing. Until the next one. You guys are too good for me.
We got a bunch of
Right now it's Dr. Dre, Steel Dre.
What? What's up?
button shadow, then to get
What's
over
up?
here.
Alright.
Oh, what's that?
Oh,
Right here.
I'm sorry. Amateur. Amateur hour, boys.
That's right.
Get him on the home
Over
game.
there, Sean. Freshman.
Get him at the home game.
ATL Ray said he's listening to Dr. Dre.
Call for.
So back to the original comment from somebody.
That's pretty suspect.
And then they just come down like that.
Who said that ATL Ray was dropping the album? My man's listening to Dr. Dre.
Just put it all in. Let's run it one time. Come on.
I would say you smack talk when you're ready, but talk about the whole time.
Yeah, no. No more bluffs, boys. No more bluffs.
Lord.
All right, I'm just gonna get hands. Look at this. My little Mexican friend. I like you.
He said he likes me, not you.
I like baby Jesus hands.
What'd you call him?
Jesus hands. Because he does this and his hands are so pretty.
You see his manicure?
He did have one.
It
glowed.
No man gets a shiny matic. Like,
It
bro,
glowed. It glowed.
like, he does that.
It looks good.
And he eats Frosted Flakes like a child. Look at him. He holds it to his chin. Like, I can't smell this.
I had to go.
Some serious commentary going on here.
Like, I don't know if the people can see offside, but this kid is
What about
killing Frosted Flakes like,
Fold 7.
like an Ethiopian child.
Oh, no.
Dude got his first $5.
Why is he up to
$40. Good go.
You're taking a slight beating right now, that's all. Don't worry about it. Put the headphone back on.
Just stand over there, eat your frosted
Okay,
flakes.
just give him a cooler.
Fold. Fold.
You raised this? Snipe, come on, man. What are you doing, buddy?
Best bet heads up. 5 players at a flop. Jack, tray 5. So Tyson has a tray, a jack for George. Flush draw for Sean. Wow, Sean's been getting hands. Also, Snipe has a flush draw too.
60 from 6.
Action flop. We love that.
Snipe has a few of Sean's outs for a straight flush.
Wow. The bet's just too juicy that everybody has to come
Yeah, I
along.
was gonna say everyone's gonna come along. ATL Ray, who said he's listening to Dr. Dre, in there too.
Action!
Action.
Alrighty,
Makes Sean happy. Sean's like, I'm out to action. And that's an action killer with the ace.
Check.
300.
3 piece.
It does give Sean a Broadway draw now, on top of his flush draw.
Fold in 1.
He's going to bet 300, basically a pot-sized bet. Sean's gonna take it down.
It's a good old semi bluff.
I can't show that one. I'm not proud of that one.
He said I'm not proud of that
Raised
one.
pre-flop. I didn't see Snipe doing his little snipey snipe.
We'll see you at 6:17.
Alright, well, what's up? You guys got something to say?
Thank you. Here, bro.
Come on, Frosted Flakes. Get in there.
Not from. Oh,
If you guys didn't hear, Seth got some cereal on the side, and somehow, some way, we sell it here at Best Bet. And we've just been making fun of him for the last 30 minutes.
It's alright.
No, I don't.
It looks good on
That's
you.
kind of good too.
You didn't even eat all of it.
That's more of Dad.
Bro, I had 10 minutes.
It takes you more than 10 minutes to eat frosted bowl of Frosted Flakes?
No.
Evidently
Two of them. Two of them, yes.
2 bowls of Frosted Flakes?
You could do a lot in 10 minutes with practice.
Whoa.
whoa, 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 whoa.
First act. 2 hours.
Yeah.
We'll show stats after this hand because it looks like we're getting ready for double more bomb pot.
Oh, that looks like my type of board right now.
Right there. Dude, damn, that is all you, bro. Both of them.
Trade deuce 4 on the
If you're getting blackjack
top,
starter hands, that's your hand.
4-10 deuce on the bottom. Let's see, is he bluffing as a 4? So he's got a pair of 4s on both boards. Snipe has a 10 on the bottom board.
Have you ever checked? Have you ever checked?
Oh, pocket kings for Tua in this double board bomb pot. He's on a bet 125.
Man, it's been like kings and aces only in these bomb pots.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
it's wild. And usually, in these double board bomb pot situations, kind of weird spots to get a premium hand like that in a bomb pot. Oh, ATL has wheel draws, open-ended on both boards. That's a face card on the top. Oh my God. Set of kings for Tua on the top. Meanwhile, ATL Ray completes a straight on the bottom, so we're going to see potentially a chopped pot.
Let's see what George does, though, because he does have top pair on the bottom.
He does have top pair on the bottom. I mean, ATL Ray could still possibly complete another straight on the top board, too. All right, so George is just going to go ahead and ship it all in.
Yeah, ship his remaining 320, 30 it looks like.
Which again, I mean, he's got the bottom board with the straight. Could potentially hit a straight on the top board,
I swear
too.
George has been involved in every double board bomb pot and hasn't won.
But this one's looking okay for him. He's going to go ahead and put it all in here.
He's wrong dead, Ryan.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at ATL Ray. Yeah, I'm looking at ATL Ray. My bad.
No
George.
worries. I was like,
yeah, no, George. Yeah, George smoked. Yeah, sorry. I thought we were talking about ATL
No
Ray
worries.
for a minute.
No, you're good. I guess ATL Ray's been involved too.
Yeah, he has. Maybe I'm listening to Dre like he is. He's going to go ahead and put in the call. Yeah, George, this is not good for George. He's been in some bad spots. So, Tua bet 400. George was all in for less. And ATL Ray is going to call.
Yeah, he called it.
He bet 400.
He's got to call for it.
He called 400.
Yeah, so ATL Ray called the 400. So it looks like there is going to be a bit of a side pot.
A little bit of a side pot. Looks like it's 120 or so.
Yeah, it's not a very big side pot, but it is still a side pot with the fact that ATL Ray did call Tua's bet of 400. George is all in for less. So, yeah, about... Yeah, it's about 100 and change for the side pot. 7 on both boards, so it is going to be a chopped pot. set of kings on the top board, straight on the bottom.
You gotta put a thing out front, I don't think he hears.
Wow, and two it does jam. First one ever folding, so let's chop it up here. Not our favorite river card if we're ATL, right?
No.
But not a terrible one.
Yep, so again, the set of kings for Tua is going to take the top board. ATL Ray straight on the bottom.
No, he's got it straight. So this is,
Yeah, 7 high straight for ATL on the bottom board.
There's no 5. 6. He's got the bottom and he's got the top.
Yep.
There's no 5. 2 pair on the bottom.
He's got the 5 right here.
Oh, I didn't see it.
He's got the bottom, he got the top.
So we shop, so we should, right, we shop.
All right, so
You love that king on the
looks like,
It's
all
a 6 on the turn.
right, Seth's got a little bit of work cut out for him with trying to get the pot situated, but we'll get it situated. And unfortunately for George, that's a rough one for him. Yeah, I think honestly his downfalls were the double board bomb pots.
that's a great.
I feel like that's honestly what that did him in. Double board bomb pots, which
difficult.
I mean, they are very hard to play.
I thought you
Like,
They're very difficult to navigate.
I mean, there's so much variance. Like you think,
ace on the bottom.
you know, a 10. So yeah, and George with 2 pair on the bottom board. He was thinking he might have been good on that, but unfortunately not the case.
Are you moving?
Yes, sir.
So tough one there. Tough one there for George.
Keep your enemies close.
Keep Felipe to my right. I said that, boys.
Felipe's coming in?
Yeah, he's first.
And there's a look at the stats. Yeah, Sean
It is dead out there.
up a bit now. Izzy Bluffin is up.
There's 2 boards.
Tua, Luxter, and Snipe, we'll say are relatively even. And then Tyson even as well, but on the wrong side of it. ATL Ray right now the most stuck at the table, but again, poor George. Just could not get anything going. And that's going to be the VPIP look there. Tyson 62%.
I'm thoroughly enjoying this job.
Luxter 19% VPIP. Gotta get him to play some hands.
Do a fine job.
I'm like an age of Kevin Hart.
We'll call this 6.
I gotta deal with that.
And we do got a seat open, but it will be filled up very quickly. And it is an action player, so it'll be good. It'll be real good for us.
That top board was dangerous for you, even with the set. Even with the set.
Okay, yeah.
Even with
Can't pull 3-5 again.
I
Come on.
was 3 over the shop.
Yeah.
I was 3 over the fucking job.
You're correct, sir. You're a hell of a reader.
Thanks, sir.
Hell, we're talking too.
If he flops it again, I'm sorry, but it'd be so fun.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is he bluffing? Limped in with kings? Did I read that right? Okay, never mind. Now it's Ashton Checker was picking up. So we are at the turn. He does bet 225 here on the turn. Sean going to let go of his pair of 10s. Is he bluffing? With the kings. Yeah, so I think I heard the next player coming in is Felipe. And yeah, Felipe very much. That whole side of the table is actually going to be fun. With Easy, a.k.a. Tua today, Felipe and Sean all sitting right next to each other. That's going to be a pretty fun dynamic to watch.
Don't break my heart right now, dude. Seriously.
We have an underwear bond, bro.
Say it just a tad quiet, sir. Next thing you know, you're like,
Oh, that's the underwear guy. Dan, the underwear guy.
Oof. Sorry to hear that, Joe. Is that almost as bad as like weddings being scheduled in the fall during football season? I've heard that one too.
Jacob, radio for service, please.
Which my sister, for her wedding, did in fact schedule her wedding to be a fall wedding.
Frosted Flakes.
Mistakenly. That's super funny. That's okay, Joe. Maybe we could ship one of these.
I'm gonna send him a case.
Make the wedding worth it, you know?
I'll take it. Yeah.
He's a wild player.
Look, I know what's going on in the room right now, considering 2-5 land on the floor is pretty dead at the moment. Felipe's going to take this game. Felipe's coming into this game.
Oh my God, that's
7-2.
That's the same, right?
It's 7 deuce on the fly.
Yeah. So you don't put them on it.
Well, Tennessee made a big mistake with going 2 on 4th and 1.
You just raise them every Sunday.
He gets a short field. You want more red?
Oh yeah, see to my left. You might need some red. That's a good idea. You want some red? That's a good idea, Fisher. See to my left. Hello?
What's up, man?
What's going on?
He needs chips. He needs a color.
I'll just go blacks.
Uh-oh, I feel like this is deja vu all over again. Jacks again for ATL Ray, and he's going to 3-bet it here. Shondo, ace queen.
Yeah, it looks like we're already on the flop.
Oh,
goodness.
no. Not like this.
You know, I always say
if it-
sometimes you get owned by just like a player no matter what.
Yeah. Although if a jack does come,
Yeah, I mean, he's getting the full double for sure.
yeah, but man, oh man.
Sean goes for a very thin bet with 65.
Very thin
here.
value. Which gets ATL to raise it. Dream spot for Sean here.
That's another min click. These guys have min clicked each other 3 times, by the way.
Now the 6 on the river does bring clubs out. So I think that's what ATL Ray's maybe hoping for.
Wow, check, check.
No, actually, no, we're not hoping for because he would have got smoked. But Sean, again, man, jacks are just not good for ATL Ray.
I'll wait. 15.
Sean, you gonna be here tomorrow?
Man,
You want me to be? I can do. I'll just miss out on my son.
two times pocket
How long are
jacks,
you gonna be here?
the ATL Ray gets hit, and both times got smoked.
Go grab dinner with your boys, man.
You want to?
Huh?
Good.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'll be down.
You like sushi?
I love sushi.
Let's find an awesome sushi.
Go to Valencia, go to Asian Bistro, Pacific
Someone,
Asian
second
Bistro.
person said Asian
Oh, I know
bistro.
the owner there. He's
Really good?
the owner. Yeah, it's the best sushi in town.
Okay, Asian bistro.
Hey, we got a pretty good sushi bar for us, too.
Dan, you wanted something, right?
Yes. I get a,
You want to come with us, Dan? Come with us to dinner.
Any soy sauce or
maybe.
shrimp sauce?
George.
Especially if you know the owner. Let's do
Any
it.
soy sauce?
He's at his other store tonight, probably.
How much is that?
Soy sauce or shrimp sauce?
Just soy sauce.
Okay, I got you.
Call 4. Call 6. Call 8.
They said you're tight. That's crazy.
Can you find the word? You delayed like 3
I almost got up and moved to 7 except I'm lazy.
6 rows. Check 8.
5 ace 6 flop. Wow. Lots of people in this hand. Tyson with the gutter. Open ender for Sean.
Tell me you're tight.
Seriously,
That's only reason I'm here. This guy takes it.
this guy's
I give it to these two.
I've been reading all the
That's
technical
literally what I
videos.
just said. Like,
You wanna-
that
you
whole
wanna-
dynamic
you
on
can
that
see my
side of the
phone,
table is
you'll
going to be
find
fun.
text from these guys.
Felipe, Easy, and Sean
Thank you, by the way.
all right next to each other. Felipe is a very solid, very good cash game player.
Oh, you were Sean?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was talking about you.
Shan.
That's
Shan.
the son. What's your buddy?
Lucas.
That's the son, Lucas. See if that one.
Future son.
That's old Dan.
I'm adopted.
Dan. Handsome
That's
Dan.
why he's.
I forgot this guy. Well, it's not-
It is funny, Kirk made this
Next time-
correlation earlier, but both Dans at the table are both Miami Dolphin fans too.
Next time I'll put Sniper.
Is that your actual name?
That is his name, man.
He's got the best name for fucking poker. Are you kidding me? Sniper. It's better than Ray Gun. Ray Gun is like, ugh. Spray gun. Yeah, spray gun.
Of course, Dan seems to have a lot of nicknames with Easy. That's how we know him as.
We
is
know him as
Easy
Easy,
Poker.
but he's given himself like a bunch, like maybe
TT.
5 other nicknames.
He said he wanted to be TB, and then Jacob called him Tom Brady, so he's like, no.
Yeah.
So he went to TT, and now he's Tua.
First hand?
No, I played the last one.
Oh, nice.
So it might be confusing to the average viewer at home, unfortunately. Sorry.
Felipe putting in the raise with Jack Trey suited. Tyson.
I told
go
you,
ahead and take the
action
call.
players.
4-6-10 flop. Wow, 2 pair for Sean. This is dangerous. Sean is connecting with everything that he's playing right now.
Bit dark.
And Felipe said he bet dark.
He got a sweet hoodie.
Yeah, he does.
And now Sean says, let's check raise. Makes it 500.
Wow.
Felipe said, just kidding.
Nice bet.
Sure, Sean was, I mean, diamonds were out there, so I think Sean was just like, yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and end this now. Especially with Felipe betting. Oh, yeah, is that like Bart Simpson on his hoodie? I think so. Again, guys, if you're looking for something to do tomorrow, it's kind of like the WPT kickoff special that's going to be taking place over at Best Bet St. Augustine. Everything gets going at noon. $1,000 high hands, $1,000 giveaways, a couple giveaways for a WPT Voyage package, which is the WPT Cruise. A seat into our main event, which is the $1 million guarantee, and a seat into the $40 million guarantee WPT Championship that is out at the Wynn in Las Vegas. Wow, Felipe raising again, this time much better hand, King Queen suited. Tyson and Snipe both making the call.
That's an action flop if you ask me.
Very much so.
We got clubs, we got open ender. Tyson with a middle pair. Felipe is gonna fire out 80 bucks.
Even though, yeah, Tyson after seeing Felipe betting 80 there. Snipe here, yeah, interesting spot here. Does have a flush draw, but it's a very small flush draw, and he's gonna let it go.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'd like to gamble there, but as we said, the small stack doesn't really help.
Yeah.
Because then if we call, we probably just have to put it in on the turn no matter what.
Right, yeah. And with having a pretty small flush there, you know, flush draw, probably didn't like the odds and didn't like the numbers when it comes to that. Caddy mix, it's the same as our 2-5 game. It's a 200 min, 800 max.
Exactly that.
Down at
Yep.
St. Aug.
They also have a 1-3 game that's very juiced. 1-3 with double board bomb putts.
Yeah, honestly, I think a lot of the 2-5 players will play the 1-3 game down there because of the fact that it does get juiced with the double board bomb pots.
Yeah, it's a good game. It's a 100 on 500 for that game.
Yeah, so it's not like too much too much different as far as the buy-ins go, considering what type of action is driven in that game. And I think I saw down there too, they were trying like 1-3 mixed games as well. And from what I hear from some other people, they've been getting a pretty good 5-10 game going on down there as well lately. So, this time Lukester has the jacks. Jacks have not been good this stream.
130.
Sean doing his thing. 3-betting at the 130 and the cutoff. Pocket 8s for Tyson. Tyson will go ahead and put in the call. His 8s. Now if you're Luxter. Again, this is a weird spot for jacks. See a 3-bet. He's going to go ahead and put in the call. Is he bluffing Queen 10 suited under the gun? 95 to call. Definitely has the chips if he wants to play it.
Most definitely. It's just a weird spot because somebody could easily squeeze, and that's just 135 dead. But I think our hand is pretty strong here to call.
Yeah, well, and also considering his position too, where he had so many other players to act behind him.
Definitely. Look at this. We got
what is going on
800
here?
bucks.
6 ways, 8
Main game, get in here, man. Main game. Nobody with an ace in hand either, by the way.
This is a rare 6-way flop with
for 120. Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow. King Ace 9 flop.
Yeah, that's pretty standard for jacks, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, jacks have been no good this whole stream.
Felipe here with the best hand, but it's kind of those things where, like, you bet you probably win the spot. But, of course, it's hard to see that.
Yeah.
Unless we're Sean with the 8 high, baby. Let's go.
Sean.
This guy's welcome back anytime.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Jesus, my
Sean,
goodness.
Yeah, I think he's, like, obviously, like, with this much variance is still in the spot. Doesn't bet the 375 here. Maybe trying to thin this field out a little bit. He's got his work cut out for him. Luxter getting the jacks out of there. Izzy Bluffing's going to go ahead and fold. This is going to work. Sean gets it through.
Ooh,
Wow.
He shows it. Love that. What a champ.
Wow.
This guy's supposed to be action, man.
Yes.
This guy.
I don't think I can repeat what he said.
Say it. What did he say, Ryan?
Kitties.
I am a donkey, but I just pay you off every hand.
That's what he said. Said kitties. Wow. Sean gets that bluff through. I'm honestly surprised he got it through all 5 players. I thought one of them was going to call. I thought, honestly, Felipe would have made the call. He got it through all 6. Now Luxter wakes up with kings. Is he bluffing called with king 10? Felipe putting in the 3-bet to 150. Uh-oh. Things have opened up.
I mean, you look too strong.
Yes, sir.
There you go.
Now we make it 400.
400, yep. There's the 4-bet.
I thought it was going to crack down. 400?
I felt like I had to make it.
Good luck, all in.
Good luck, man.
He said good luck all in.
I love this guy. He's awesome.
Oh, pocket kings, pocket 7s, and a queen tray flop. Checks out. Felipe 1 true out left. Wow. 300 from Lukester. I keep on saying Luxter, but Lukester. That's 300.
How much you got in there?
And like,
Kind of freezes up.
yeah, if I sit in that spot, it's like you have to like.
All the shows that might need that way.
Really? I don't know. Airplane? Does that?
Like they're having a hard time holding on to those reds.
Trying to see if Lukester has Ace King specifically, but
Just let
Ez
it
is
go.
probably pretty strong.
Yeah.
Where you going?
Scared.
Where you going?
Scared. Good old Notre Dame over here. Huh? Got him.
Is that me?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm Notre Dame?
You look like it right now with that shirt. You look like a private school kid right now with that sweatshirt you got from school.
He actually kind of does. It's a pretty good, accurate description.
On a lake house.
It's the whole Kyle thing.
That's right, that's right.
I mean, after they gave Carson the nickname the trust fund kid yesterday, now
Daddy's money?
Lucas is the prep school kid.
I don't know if that means you're Jack's money or not, but
We didn't own one, but we lived in the neighborhood that did.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We weren't there.
yeah.
We were,
PK, so while I agree with you, here's the problem. A lot of these people come from out of town,
Yeah, I don't
and
know.
also
wait, what?
Was it
a lot of these faces are new to the stream,
I didn't think you.
and we do not have a person research program, so we couldn't be able to do that,
You would never pull 10.
to say the least.
That's a sick pull. Could you get out of a boat? Call this in. So tight.
Unfortunately, that's not on our live stream budget. King, queen, 8 flop, so Izzy bluffing with a queen.
Anything low, you're dead. You know you're dead.
And for that 5-10 game last night, half of the people that were on the table were not on the initial list.
One is fine, but two is literally scary.
So,
That makes sense. That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense.
You know what I mean, Sean?
What? Really?
Buck up, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Makes sense. I didn't know. I mean, I don't know what I forgot what happened. But you can always just look back at it.
Definitely enjoying our Saturday.
I will say
5 days until the World Poker Tour officially comes to town, the Best Bet
We
Jacksonville.
all get mic.
Super excited for it.
It's fucking awesome. Pass the mic. Have all, like 2 of us mics. Pass it around.
All the comments are fired up. And they just have one person to root for, and that's essentially me. But
Like, this is our first time seeing Sean on our live stream.
I'm the main character here, Sean. Fuck you.
yeah,
But Sean is definitely someone that would be welcome back to the table
parking lot.
for sure. I would love to see Sean play in 10-25 games with like Mario and Russ and John O and them.
For sure.
I think he would be a
blend very well.
perfect. I think he'd be a perfect fit for those games.
Yeah.
Especially Mario.
You know, as they start to start being like a live stream player, as in consistently on the live stream,
Yeah.
it's tough to like really figure out a person
Yeah.
or know more about them. But I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to connect with them.
Yeah, I was being more tongue-in-cheek about it, but yeah. So trip queens for ATL Ray.
Izzy Bluffy turns a little open ender.
He does, has himself the straight draw.
Has to pay 85 to see it though.
He does pay the 85 to call. He does want to see it.
And of course, we never want to see a 9 here. If
The 9 comes, that will be, ooh,
It's always one off.
1 off. If that 9 would have came though, oh boy.
Shit, I didn't think about that. Put it on silent, man. Put it on silent.
I'm saying, it's just showing up. 'Cause my font is like fucking 14.
It's huge and it's awesome. And I'm just reading all the hands that you pulled in that and all that. It's good. I don't have to get up.
Was that a good fold against your son?
It was pretty good.
That was good bluff. I said, I'm not fucking good scoop.
Nice weight. Oh, Queen 7. Oh, it's so well
ATL Ray finally gets a decent sized pot going his way. It's been a rough night for him. Pocket Jacks smoked twice, all by Sean as well. So this look at the V-Pips. Yeah, Felipe, just getting to the game.
Yeah, I mean, he's been involved in every hand.
He's been active. Yep. Just joined the table, 100% V-Pip. Yeah, we're about it. Tyson, 59%. Sean, 52%. Luke's the only one in the 20s. Everyone else, 30% and above for this 2-5 game. And then, yeah, Sean
running away with it.
Having a pretty good night. Luxor, though, is up 504.
Yeah, he's doing all right. I mean, after that hand with Felipe, of course.
Well, we only keep the good ones, so.
That's the way things look, as we have officially hit our halfway point on the live stream.
Heat them up. How's your extra? Probably $1, $2 a minute.
All right, so we're going to be a little late with the board here because it is a double board bomb pot. There you go. 5, Jack, 8 on the bottom, pair of queens, and a 9 on the top for this double board bomb pot. Heard easy throughout 85. King 9 for Felipe. Checked it. Oh wow, aces in the double board bomb pot.
Dude, he's had kings, aces in these bomb pots.
Yeah, he has.
That's ridiculous.
Kind of wild. Probably nope. Felipe made the call. King 9.
Drawing pretty slim here though, as we can see.
Yeah, he is. 4 on the turn, 8 on the turn for the bottom. So he does have a flush draw on the bottom board.
Dan decides to pot control a little bit here, checks back the turn.
And I
think
Dan's gonna take a boat. Yeah, two.
He is gonna smoke him.
Wow. Full house boat on the top, aces full of queens.
And Felipe's gonna pay him off.
And then 2 pair on the bottom.
I guess it's been aces, kings, but still, my
I mean, the
goodness.
point stands.
Yeah.
Easy getting the easy hands to play in the bomb pots. Wow, wow, wow.
Felipe's going up to 15.
And Felipe is just going to load back up to the max.
Oh, I thought you had queen. I gave him a lot of credit.
No, also Dan has
All I hear is good hand.
Ten to go.
I think y'all it's not old. We shot.
Net patrol.
$50. 55. Fold and call.
There we go. We
Yeah, raise me $5.
These players.
2 of them pretty good players.
You couldn't say that.
55.
Felipe made it 55. Fold, call. Now Felipe's betting.
Here we go. Felipe with pocket kings now. Gonna try and get some redemption. And Sean does flop top pair here. Oh, 8-4-4 flop.
Make it interesting.
Oh my god, that does make it interesting. I'm sorry, Felipe. You're drawing like stone dead. My goodness. And Felipe does check. Let's see how much Sean could bet. 25.
And call. Flip show, we working on. Ocho.
That minimum. Nice job, Sean.
Does make it quite interesting there with that turn. Jeez.
Very good. Hey, the quad jacks was for last one, so put aces full of queens up there. For Mr. Dan, whatever he wants his last name to be. Or Tua. Use it. Do for another concussion. Yeah, on that bomb pot. You had queens on the 2 queens on the flop, and then you.
You want that? Okay.
Yeah,
I don't think I'll make it.
it was aces full of queens.
I'll bet you the under, but it won't make it. I said no, you said yes.
It doesn't work that way. It's really I don't think it'll make it.
35.
I agree with you. So I'm trying to get action.
Call in 6. Call 7. Call in the 8. Fold in the 9. And call. Alright, we got 5 of them. Check. Check. 75. Call. Fold. Call. And fold. Alright, we got 3 of them. Check.
Ruh-roh. Lukester might get smoked here with pocket queens. Unfortunately, Snipe has the goods.
So I can't raise the king. Can I not raise? Yeah.
No, you can raise.
It does look like Snipe raises all in, but not enough.
How much more is it? What you got? $150? We got 135 more. 135. 285.
So Lukester looking for a queen or 5 here to improve, but drawing very slim. And it is going to brick out. 3-6 is going to be good. And Dan would have got him for a little side pot there had he stayed.
What'd you show, buddy? Show your hand. Queens?
Yeah, you appreciate that.
I'll just help you, buddy. Sorry? And then do over the top. Through the top and stuff.
Probably got 6-3 also.
8 helps it. Yeah. Flat straight. You got it straight, right?
Yeah, flop straight.
You flopped it.
We just kept going.
Are you jumping in?
I'm in.
Yeah.
I'm in.
Okay, I just want to double check. Try not to put your small blind out.
Yeah, sure.
Your big blind, we got a button straddle. What are you doing here?
Just rolling an anyone?
No. What do you think we are, Colombia? Straddle in the 855 from the 9.
There's a lot of cocaine at Jacksonville.
55 is what we're looking at. Fold 2, 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. Call in.
50 back.
Okay. Call in.
Should be good, man.
And fold 8.
Is that a race?
No, it's fine. Head up.
I didn't even look until now.
So, had a little conversation with our new friend, Sean,
Asian luck. Never runs
on,
out. So you die. Until you
of course, one thing I brought up, whenever Don's playing on our games, you know, Don likes to give back to the viewers and everything, do 5% of his earnings to a lucky viewer and everything. Well, I just got done talking with Sean, who is Don's new BFF, his new best friend. Sean,
That's true.
for tonight,
We got a button straddle.
assuming he is still up, said that he will give 10% of his earnings to a lucky viewer tonight on the YouTube channel. So with the way Sean's running right now, he's doing pretty good. Said he'll give 10% of his earnings to a lucky viewer in the YouTube chat tonight. So stay tuned. For those that are familiar with how we handle Don's giveaway, it's going to be done the exact same way. We'll type in a keyword. You guys type in that keyword,
I'm trying to make 50 bucks every
and
Yeah, that's
we will
road to home.
roll randomly via Nightbot a lucky winner. Again, this is going to be done through the YouTube chat. So if you're watching on Facebook right now, go over to YouTube. We won't do this drawing until the final hour of the live stream, so we still got a little bit of time. But that's the way we will be doing it. So we'll do it just like how we do Don's giveaway. Again, just hang tight in the YouTube chat. We'll check and make sure Sean is still up. And if he is, we'll do the drawing for a potential winner.
That's not right.
Wow, pocket kings again. And kings and aces have been passed around a lot this game tonight. And he limps in with the kings. Is he bluffing?
Little Mike Tyson.
70.
And yeah, Steve, it was already answered in the chat, but yeah, it's the same Sean from the 5-10 game last night.
Don't be afraid, man. Don't be afraid.
Go 175. You walking away because you folded.
Raise it for 525. Fold in 781.
Now the 4-bet to 525. So the limp raise after ATL Ray 3-bet it to 175. Is he bluffing? 4-bets it. This is his thing, huh? Likes to limp in with the premium pocket pair and then put in the 3-bet or a 4-bet. He bluffing.
Hey, appreciate it.
Kings indeed.
We're having a good class. Thanks. Don't win. Raise. Thank you. Yeah, thanks.
I do want to specify as well
All right, 8's out though.
that this is a thing that Sean wants to do. It is not an official best bet giveaway, but it is something that Sean wants to do. And again, I guess after seeing Don give 5% of his earnings last night, he said, sure, let me do 10% of my earnings for a viewer tonight. Pretty nice gesture, if you ask me.
All right, we got 3 going.
Trade deuce 10 flop. Uh-oh. That didn't sound good. I know what that was. So Sean has a deuce.
God, that sounded like a lot of money.
Yeah. Yeah.
They were blue chips.
Yeah.
Fine on the turn.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Raise to
Chris, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Oh, wow. Tyson going to go ahead and raise it to 90. He does have a wheel draw. Does Tyson. So he does have a few outs to play with.
raise up 255.
And Sean going to pump it up to 255 with a 3-bet, which causes Tyson to pause. It's like, huh. Gil says 510 every stream for a month. Hey, listen, I would, if I was for sure confident that we're going to have the people show up for that, I would 100% do it. Would 100% do it. Sean's going to go ahead and take this one down, too. And up over 4K is Sean. Well, has over 4K in his stack. He's up about 2,500, I would say then.
Straddle in the 7.
So quiet now.
10 to go. Hold back. Call 1. Call 2.
Gil, how did the rest of the game go after the live stream was done?
From 3, hold 4. 6.
I know you guys continued playing after we ended the live stream. I think everybody with the exception of Don all went upstairs.
No, you're all too big. Alright, we got 3.
4-7-4 flop, so Tyson, 2 pair. Luxor, though, has a better kicker with his 2 pair.
We get another Duke, please.
A Duke? Gotcha. Yeah, I got you.
like some sugar and cream inside.
Yeah, I got you.
Ray, he is an out-of-towner. He is out-of-towner as he's ATL, Atlanta, is Sean.
I'll go for something for you guys.
Now 5 on the turn. Heart draw for Tyson. And hearts complete, wow. Runner, hearts for Tyson.
Flip show, what do we got?
Yeah, this is going to go check, as it is the 4th heart.
Oh, you had the 7 too.
Dan has returned.
Come in, man.
Sir?
We got about shuttle in the point. Snake, you gonna be my. No, you all good. Alright, we got a button start, gonna be 10 to go. Actually, be starting on the small blind.
Charles, high hand is 400 every 30 going until 2 a.m. tonight.
You got muscles yesterday?
Muscles, yeah.
4, 6, 7, full day. Call in 9. That's what I was You trying to read it?
You get him?
Yeah.
Huh? Did you get him?
Call in 1.
Yeah.
He's
Done?
yeah, he's good. Like he's
Let's go. 6 bucks from the
like
2.
his
Full,
timing
4.
is really good, and he has it when he needs to have it. He knows when to fold.
6 piece. Call in 9.
It's really good. I like playing with him. But he donates 5% every time, huh? That's so awesome.
Ready, check.
Oh, Sean, 2 pair, 5s and 10s.
Let's go 85 from the 2.
He's going to go fold.
Buddy. See, the 5% are off for all of it.
Really?
Yeah, if he donates all of it, then, you know, you got set.
I'm gonna donate 10%. Can I donate 10%? Can we do that?
I don't know about today. You can look at Ryan. Yeah.
I want to be better than Dom.
You got a straddle in the
Same thing. They can reach me, I'll give them money. But they have to cheer for me.
You got the chip in.
Best
Ten
friends.
to go.
You get sent best friends. You need a best friend.
Fold. 10 to go. Call in 2. Fold in 3. Fold in 4. Fold in 6. Okay. Well, it is a straddle. Fold. Straddle the 9. Fold in the 1. Call in the 2. Fold 3, 4, 6, 7 makes it 50.
So this is where Sean and I did talk
Hello
about
there, Mr. Bonifant.
the giveaway he wanted to do.
Check. And around we go. Check. And around we go.
80.
80. $220.
Sean is going to take down another pot here. The ace. Better kicker as well.
Sean wants to know if he's allowed to do a giveaway right now. Not right now, but like if he wins.
I'm talking about that. I think it's on hand.
So you're gonna give us
Well,
some chips?
there's no hand right now.
Oh, he's in the blind though.
You're gonna give us some chips?
No, to the viewers. No, hey, he's Charlie. Any chips? How you want it?
Two green.
Two green.
Well,
that
that
over
was in the green. That was in the green. Yeah. I got it.
We got a button straddle in the 7. Button straddle. I definitely think F. Okay, no, it's back. 10 to go. Ball in 8, hold in 9, hold in 1.
All right, 7 deuce. Sean folded.
2, 3. Ball in 1.
Oh, what happening here? This hand. Oh, there's a raise
Ball in 8.
from. Oh no. Snipe
Raise it up. So you know this is
limping with the aces, and Felipe raises on the button with the straddle, and now Snipe is
and then fold around.
the limp raise. And yet Felipe just got to look at them like, really? That's a heck of a raise.
All right, I'll do 20.
I'm gonna cash out, go home. Find it and get in the spin. Get on the YouTube stream.
30% of
Right, like get hit on the. Go home and root like a sub. Make sure you guys sit back, have a beer, watch football.
Yeah, so again, guys, we'll still got a little over 2 hours remaining on the live stream. We'll keep an eye on Sean's earnings and keep an eye on him, whether he does remain up or does he get stuck. There's still
Sounds good. Appreciate it.
plenty of time to see what happens. But if he is still up and running as good as he is, again, 4,400 in his chip stack, so he's almost up 3K. If he continues to go that route, continues to play that well, then we will be doing a drawing for 10% of Sean's earnings. He said he wanted to do better than Don. He said 10% of his earnings from this game tonight. If he does remain up, he will give to a lucky viewer. Again, you have to be into YouTube chat because we do the giveaway through YouTube via a random draw based off of entering a keyword. And then
That flop could have been anything.
either please have either a Facebook or an Instagram if you do win. That way we can be able to direct message you. Because we will need to get your email address to give to Sean so he can be in touch. All right, open ender for Felipe.
Those two. Exact.
You stay right there. Dealer stays.
Just gonna take it down.
This one, appreciate it. We got a bunch out in the 9. We got a bunch out, gonna be 10 to go. Action to start on the small blind.
Well, again, Dalton, you have to be in our YouTube chat in the last hour of the live stream. So you have to be present in the chat and watching the stream to be able to participate in this.
Let's go over here.
I have to raise it.
45 from the 9.
Sean's going to bump it up, defending his straddle on the button.
See, this is weird. You guys do it all the time. One person raises and then they get 5 callers.
Sean said, this is weird. Something's not right with this. I raised it on the button, and I get 5 people calling me.
So what's on 3-bet?
Check.
Man, there was no 3-bet.
There was a third bet, wasn't there?
So Easy's pocket 4s are technically in the lead still. A 4 would be an interesting card.
250.
Good pot size for them.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. It's not by the nuts.
He's don't fold around though,
You're
but
right between.
I mean, these guys are just like,
Easy
oh,
takes it
no.
down. Tua.
It's not by the nuts only.
Is that selfie discharge?
Like that hand that everybody called and it came out. I got you two in the hand behind me. I was in jam, and I'm like, there's 2 more to get through the jam right here.
You're good.
Oh, it was way good. I was way good, but I got, I could be mega behind in about a nanosecond. I jam, they go, wing. Oh shit, now what do we do?
We got a straddle in the one.
Same suit.
Yeah, don't be scared. Don't be scared.
Never.
His name is
We can print more
That's
money.
it.
You go to the computer, you hit the print button.
I stopped at Wells yesterday, picked up all the samples they have. So we're good.
What are you buying, Ben?
27
Oh,
folding.
you buying nothing for much?
I got a, whatever you want, man. Yeah, make sure it's,
Mountain Dew? Oh, is it?
No, I was doing that.
no,
I don't drink.
Yeah, maybe.
no, a group side. Start getting stuff.
I think it's a beer.
Ray is 275. In the one. Need 3.
Fold.
Fold 6 out. And
See what I mean? Base 10.
You're gonna know when that's pain. Gotta see one of us gets it in there.
It's okay, I promise. I've done my trade more times.
Also, just kind of taking a look at the stats, guys, for our YouTube channel. As we're 4 subscribers away from 9,500 on the YouTube channel. I know there might be a few you in there that's watching that are not a subscriber. And, we are going to do this giveaway with Sean. It would be awesome if we can get a few more subscribers to hit that 9,500 mark. So if you like what you're watching, if you like what you're seeing, make sure you do hit that like button. Make sure you do hit that subscribe button. And especially, since WPT is coming up and it's right around the corner, hit that bell notification for when we do go live, because we're going to have all the WPT action that you want. So hit that bell notification as well while you are liking and subscribing.
Yeah, you guys are probably going to get sick of our voices at the end of this, but hey, we appreciate anything and everything.
Absolutely.
I mean, where else could you, I always say this with Don, where else can you get a free 5% or 10%?
Yeah, you're free
sweat?
rolling.
Don's given away, I think, well over $3,000 now.
Give or take, yeah.
Yeah, in the last year.
Yeah.
And, there's going to be a pretty hefty one, whatever, assuming Sean wins, of course. We never want to wish that.
Yep. Yeah, we're getting closer and closer to that 10K mark, which I know we're going to be putting together a big giveaway for when we do hit that 10,000 subscriber mark.
Heck yeah.
So
appreciate everybody.
Yeah, definitely do that. And look, as soon as I said that, boom, thank you guys so much. We are now
We're there.
over 9,500 subscribers on the channel.
I'm unfollowing.
That's what's going to happen now. They're like, oh, they hit the mark. Cool. Unsubscribe
We
now.
appreciate y'all. Thanks, Daniel.
Yeah.
Nikita.
Oh, let me refresh that now to get a more accurate one. There we go.
Y'all are great.
Sean, look at that. Almost 3K.
Yeah, Sean is just
He's
running
up.
away with it.
Yeah.
Man, Felipe's been here about 30 minutes, and my goodness.
I mean, Felipe's an action player. He's very much a swingy player.
The chips are never unlocked.
No, they are never unlocked. For sure. So that's the way things look, though, as we have hit our 3-hour mark here on the live stream. And, yeah, 76% VPIP for Felipe. That's the way things look. It's been a very entertaining, been a very fun 2-5 No Limit Hold'em live stream that we've had for you guys today. Double board bomb pot time. Let's see if what does EZ have this time? Does he have queens this time in the bomb pot? I mean, ace king would be really good in this spot. So, mystery hand. Close enough, ace jack.
Pretty good premium,
yeah,
I would say.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Ace jack for Tua. That means he's got a gutter on the top.
Pair of aces on
Pair
the
and
bottom.
aces on the
oh,
bottom.
how about 2 pair?
Two pair on the bottom board.
2, 6.
Is he bluffing? Still a mystery hand. Not sure what he has.
200.
Unlikely he would have a king.
And
There's the
of
bet.
course, yep, Dan's going to be firing here.
Yeah.
Everybody's sick of Dan.
Everybody's like, why is he always owning these double board bomb pots? This is almost disgusting what EZ has been doing, and he's going to take down another one.
I should get a best bet hat for that. You win again? Not that I'm counting everything.
Getting out of the freezer zone for a couple seconds. Walking out of the freezer zone.
It's colder here for sure.
Yeah.
My ankle hurts, so it's like easier to kind of not have it bent on that ankle. Getting old. You alright?
The diagnostics.
Yeah, for the has no health problems. It's frosting. If I eat frosted flakes, I have an indigestion.
Call 2. Raise 150.
Oh, beer, bro. It's a real beer.
Hold 4 and 6.
At least you can grow a beard.
He's never gonna grow a beard.
Show us one time, man.
It does have a chirpy chip.
Just picked up one this big. Yeah, you're small. Oh, small. Huh? 7. Hold 9. 35. 2, 6. Okay. And 6. Oh. You got a 1 to 2 back?
He's shooting like
The fish is back. Where the fish are.
Don't play nice now.
You took a good break, man. Appreciate that. I'm not even with my third bomb pot throw.
Yeah, if you weren't here, you would have got
Well,
bomb
we
pot.
got shit, man.
You would have got a monster bomb pot.
No, not really, but I appreciate that.
He's going to be the big straddle.
You've been crushing this game.
Straddle, try.
You've been crushing this game, and that's all you
Trying
got.
to get better, buddy. This is my life.
You got the same, and I'm
That's
buried.
only one card. You probably won't check it. I think it's good.
You've been crushing this game, and that's all you got.
Oh my God.
I mean, you know, I love this guy.
Call 2.
Yo, listen, every hand I play, I don't want one. I don't want two.
35. 35. 3, 4, 6, 7.
I'm ready to be your son. Good job, buddy.
Couple hits. You just keep the blood off the hand. 40. It's alright. He'll wake up tomorrow morning and everybody will be okay, you know?
They realize that. You get punched in the mouth and now you might get used to it. You don't hurt that much.
Easy game.
Easy game. Smile. Cheer up. What's going on? You
Sorry, man. No one's been talking, man.
We're waiting for
We've been
you.
talking for half an hour. You ain't responded, man.
Well,
I think you're sad about the loss you had, man.
we want to make sure you're okay.
Oh, I'm doing great.
How old are you, man?
I'm 19.
Is the girls who's in pink
Yeah,
still
he was
here?
older than me.
That's older than you?
Should be.
Where you at? Where you
Oh, my bad, yeah.
I think he shaves his butt. Never.
How old are you?
21.
He looks that bad.
I'll do the over-under
You're
on
at least-
that.
Yeah, I'm
Best
gonna go
that book will
slightly
do it to
over.
you.
Best fucker will do it to you?
Where you from?
Colombia.
Colombia?
Back in the day, he was a tennis pro, man. He was fucking awesome.
Were you a tennis pro? Really?
And now he's pickleball.
Are you pickleball pro?
No, my brother's
Called 210.
I love pickleball, dude.
Dude, pickleball is sick.
Let's go play pickleball.
Let's
I'll
go.
go down to Auburn.
I got my rack in my car.
I got my paddle right now. I don't have any balls. So.
Yeah.
Bring it on.
It was too easy.
Bring it
Too
on,
easy.
man. Come on. Don't.
There we go. A couple big hands here. 10s, 9s, and queens, and Lukester in the worst of it. Looks like ATL Ray called the 10 initially. Lukester raised 35, and then a 3-bet from Izzy Bluffin. Gotta wonder what ATL Ray has here. Just cold calling a 3-bet. Lukester does rightfully get out of the way. Hates to let go of the 35, but
We will.
does get away from it.
I don't even
Flop
have to
comes
look at the
7-4-4, so
Whatever
yeah,
he's
Lukester's
folding,
saving
I'll
some
take.
chips for
I'll
sure
take whatever
there.
you're folding.
What's up, Derek? Good to see you, bro. ATL Ray, of course, with the overs. Or an over pair, rather. See what he does. Decides to check over to Izzy Bluffin. And he's going to fire out 2 and a cute.
It warmed up now. I don't know why.
I don't really see Ray folding in this spot, but maybe barring some scarier turns, we'll see. Turner's going to be 3 of hearts. Doesn't change much. I've seen some spots for some people who wanted to lead here, but Ray is deciding to check back, which I like a lot. And now we're going to fire out 475, I believe. Does this beg the question, is he bluffing? Of course, we see he has the goods here. So Ray's going to be put in a tough spot. Would Ace King do this? Likely, yeah. Aces, Kings, Queens definitely do this as well, so a little silver lining here. So the option is on Ray, guys. Izzy Bluffin did bet 475 here on this turn. Yeah, poker gets a little difficult in these spots, right? It feels like impossible. It's a sick game. Could be bluffing easily. Could have overs easily, and you see Ray going through it all right now.
Yeah, Ray's had a bad night, man. He's had a tough one. By the way, a little breaking news, I'll tell you after this hand.
Yeah, this is like a 2-minute tank here on the turn. Maybe a little bit more, honestly. It's been a long tank. I mean, rightfully so. It's a 7-high board. You got it or you don't.
So
Simple
was
as that.
So was a bet already thrown out?
Yeah, so Izzy Bluffin has a $475 bet
Okay,
right now,
gotcha.
and it is on ATL Ray.
Gotcha, okay. So he checked it over. Izzy Bluffin bet 475.
Exactly, and now it's back on Ray.
Okay, gotcha.
So the camera's in the right spot, just the action isn't quite there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what we're
poker.
just talking about Poker Fortune. Yeah, Action Tracker hasn't quite caught up yet. There was a bet of 475, and he is going to make the call
It might be a jam if you put one chip out there.
Actually, yeah, it is an all-in. Yep, it is an all-in.
And then you see he's like,
Look,
why would you tank jam? What does that?
Yeah,
That doesn't
like,
make sense.
What does that mean? Tank jam.
It was like a 3-minute tank.
Wow, weird. Weird. Yeah, so the action tracker's behind. Izzy Bluffin bet 475 after Ray checked it to him. Easy Bluffin did bet 475. ATL Ray tanked for about 3 minutes or so, and he just jams all in. And Izzy Bluffin, this
doesn't make any sense.
That is, I have never seen him with such a perplexed look.
And now look at Ray. He looks so strong.
Yeah.
Look at that. Oh my goodness.
Wow, you want to talk about mental games?
Yeah, this is kind of sick. And it does look like he has about 900, so it's another 500 to call. It's a big spot. I don't know if we could ever fold, but
I don't think there's any way. I mean,
listen, so pre-flop he called the straddle, and then just cold calls the 3-bet. So of course he's pretty strong here, right?
Yeah. Okay, so the action tracker is getting caught back up now. Now we are caught back up.
Yeah. But it's just like, I mean, 7s make sense, 3s even make sense in this spot.
Yeah, I mean, you're really,
5, 6, unlikely, but maybe.
I mean, it's a set, or I mean, don't think it's a bigger pocket pair.
Yeah, it's never kings or aces.
Right. So it's got to be a set at this point.
I mean, it could be like ace king of clubs, I guess. Kind of makes sense. Ace 10 of clubs.
Even then, that still seems so weird considering the fact he tanked that long and then just jammed.
He gave him the good old speech too before he's just like, it's either you have it or you don't, and then he jams. That's a wild move.
That makes no sense at all. Like,
I love it. I mean, I'm confused too, and obviously, so is Dan here.
Yeah,
you're bluffing.
You're talking about like, well, that's the question he's running. Is he bluffing?
I said that earlier when Ray tanked for 3 minutes.
Wow.
This is like an 8-minute, 9-minute hand. Gross. I mean, rightfully so, though. It is a gross spot.
Yeah. And again, I do have some breaking news to tell everyone once this hand is over.
I finally got fired. Thank God.
No.
See ya.
No. As soon as this hand completes, though, we had something happen in the room that I do want to share. A pretty gross one. That took place out in the room, too. You might actually, if it's been this long of a hand, you might actually hear it before I even get a chance to say it.
My goodness. I just don't see us folding for less than 500 more. Look how much is in the middle.
I don't see it already.
Great call.
Yeah, there's a call.
Got to dodge 2 10s.
Yep. See if he does. He does. Wow.
Ray's gonna get smoked.
Yeah, it's been that type of night. Oof. That's gonna be the end of that one. So, you're probably gonna hear it in a couple minutes, but the no limit bad beat was just hit out on the floor. Royal flush beating quad kings.
That is pretty gross.
That is. So like I said, you'll hear it shortly, probably. But yes, a bad beat in no limit was just hit. Again, Royal flush beating quad kings.
Do we know who the dealer was?
Tori.
Nice. Congrats. That's awesome.
I mean, the only thing else you could have had a club draw with more suits than me.
Wow.
I mean, it's
just a bizarre move.
It was a bizarre
honestly.
move, Milton. Like, I mean, again, like the guy your heads up with tanked for like 3 minutes and then just jams on you.
It's not a snap call in my opinion.
No, it's just super weird.
Given the action even before that, where he cold called us a 3-bet. You know, it's so difficult. I mean, he has all the 4s, he has all the 7s, all the 3s, all the 5, 6 suiteds, ace 4s. It's a weird spot. It's just a very weird spot. But I think, given the pot size, I think it's just like it should be a faster call.
Yeah.
But it's still a difficult one.
Yeah. You just missed one.
You just missed one.
You just
a nice
missed
little
one.
3K pot going Izzy Bluffing's way.
Dave, it was in the 2-2 tables. 2-2 tables is where the bad beat was hit.
Yeah, congrats to them. That's awesome. So we do have a bad beat capped at 30K, but it's 15K to the loser. 75 to the winner, and then the table share. I believe everybody, if they were all dealt in, it's about just over a G.
So caveat, there was one person that was not dealt in. They were not at the table.
Unlucky.
Or lucky for the table, because if that person was there.
Yeah, that's true.
They
Never
wouldn't
would
have
happen.
hit.
That's
Yep.
a lot of variances that go into that
Yeah.
stuff. Pretty crazy. I listen, Milton. I'm with you on that. That's why I said. I mean, I think you probably heard my explanation. I was like, we probably just have to call. It's 500 to win X amount, you know.
Right.
Whatever. You leave tomorrow, though, right? What time do you leave?
You haven't missed too much. Your boy had kings against sevens where he 3-bet and got a call. 3-bet or 4-bet large, I think, actually.
Tyson.
Yeah, Melton. Well, yeah, that's what I explained. Same way. 500 to win 2,500, but it was like a 3-minute tank from Atlanta Ray, and then just like the speech jam is so weird.
Can you put me in a 2-2 game, please? This is sad, embarrassing. You guys don't feel that. This is just embarrassing. I recommend making it.
Yeah, so there was the announcement of the royal flush being the high hand.
Action, man. What do you want? What do you want?
You can do the same thing you did earlier.
I don't think so.
So a pair of kings and a 10 on this flop.
Doesn't matter what you got. You got an 8 high. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, same thing.
Felipe's gonna take this hand down.
What'd you show? 69, man. Your favorite hand.
So it needs to say everyone's Saturday night out on the floor got a little busier now with the bad beat being hit.
You like this kid? He's a good kid, isn't he? Look at his fingernails. Show his fingernails.
Are you obsessed with the man's manicure?
Men don't get shiny nails. You don't get polish on your nails, homie. Like, I don't know.
You get them
Old
buff.
man like
You
you
get them
don't do that.
You can get them
Old man
You
like
can
you
get them
don't do
buff.
that.
What you're saying?
I mean,
Seth is getting bodied tonight. Poor kid.
yeah, you know. I mean,
Sure.
some of it is self-inflicted. Let's be honest.
Were you dating her?
I mean, she orders cereal, you know. I mean,
Stop, dude.
Yeah,
See,
fair
when
enough,
someone
fair
wins a hand, all of a sudden they just dee, 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 dee.
We noticed.
Look at this guy.
We noticed. We noticed. I just wanted to be like you, Sean.
Check the option.
Except I don't have hair.
Do you know this guy?
3 ways.
All of them.
You know all of them?
3 ways.
oh wow, Izzy bluffing, flopping to flush, but Sean does have a higher heart.
Can I take this back?
I'm sure Ryan will allow that.
Yeah, no, I will not. I do like my job too much. 6 on the turn. Is he bluffing, hoping that another heart does not come? So he's firing out the bet now. He's going to get Sean to fold. So is he bluffing? Flopping the flush.
Blackjack, brother. Blackjack.
One more heart, that's all it was.
So that piece that did hit, it was a royal flush on the 5 kings.
Today? Just now?
Jeez. With the,
So they hit the bad
I get you.
Yeah.
Well, game.
I told you, it's short. I don't win them often enough to remember.
Does Casino get paid or just that table?
Huh?
Oh, is that beat? Really?
Wow.
Royal or required kings. That had to be one hell of a farm.
Everybody got like $1,000 limit. There was like $140,000
Limit?
limit.
2-2?
No,
Used to go up to like 600K.
I guess I can go ahead and change the bad beat number on our night bot since it was just beat. It's just hit, so. This is what they look like now.
$0.
Nah, it drops it down to 15. 15K. But considering how much that will get built back up to the 30K in about 2 days. All right, so Izzy bluffing has a Broadway draw. Now is he bluffing? Starting to get a few hands going his way.
I don't know. It just, I think I just woke up one day and like a lot of them are like heel extended, like attached to the.
Yeah, we just had a bad beat hit in our room in the 2-2 tables. Royal flush over quad kings was the bad beat.
Thanks for reminding me. I thought you were telling me to.
I'm sure.
I thought you were telling me. You want me to take it back, then you can have it? I want you to feel better.
When he had $100, that was a lot more fun.
Could you go over there, Tim?
I'll look at
Where am I going?
To the boy.
Small one. Big one.
Here, wait. Here, wait. Here, you got a big old teal right here.
I'm in.
I'll let you wait.
A teal drop. A teal drop.
Small one.
You always leave on your blind.
Starts on
Knit.
Starts on the big strap.
Knit.
No, I think the one.
Knit.
If you're best.
Old 50 in my 8 full line. All one. All four. Do you want one of these green chips? Maybe two?
Whatever you want, man.
50 and
Reds are
8.
lucky, but I'll do
Everyone's out except for 1 and 4. Got it.
Give it to me.
Yeah. Either way. Okay. That's weird. Okay.
8-8-9 flop, so 2 pair for Tyson, 8s and 9s, along with an ace.
And Tyson's been a little quiet as of late, but
Yeah.
let's see if we can pick up some steam here. Unfortunately, not money.
Welcome to the table.
They don't have too much, but Tua does call. I'm sorry, Tua does bet, rather. Now he's drawing stone dead.
Huh? Everybody's what?
Saints, Edison.
Looks like Tyson's gonna bet, and Tua does fold. Easy game.
You said you're from Atlanta? Inside or outside?
Outside, northern part. Where from? Atlanta.
Where in the northern?
Kennesaw.
Yeah, so we do have a new player joining the table. I think his name's Zach. That's going to be joining the live stream shortly. Looks like he's already had his stuff in the open seat there. We have a little over an hour and a half left on tonight's live stream. Again, next week we'll be back at it on the live stream. We'll have a 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Stack Cash game. That's going to be taking place on Thursday the 26th. Friday night, 10:25 No Limit Hold'em game. We're going to have going on the live stream. That will start at 6 o'clock. Then on Saturday, October 28th, 5:10 PLO. Get that going around 4 o'clock. As always, guys, our schedule is subject to change based off of varying factors, but that is what we have on schedule for next weekend. And also, the final table of Event 1 on Sunday, October 29th. That will obviously get going once the final table is decided. Once we get to the final 9, that's when we'll have our final table for that tournament. And the November schedule is all up on the website as well at this moment. If you guys want to sign up, once again,
I just come here to play with the bigger cards.
you can go online, bestbetjacks.com, and check out that Thursday live stream schedule and sign up for the games.
It's unreal. When they switched to the smaller ones, I was so bummed because when you're sitting on the side,
It's a long way to see.
yeah, it's hard to see. I love this card. I love like Betty Space. Yeah. I don't know why. So does this play as long as we want it to, or is there? I don't know. I think it ends up 8 or 9.
We can't say if we want to play longer or later.
Yeah. You guys can still. If everyone wants to
Oh,
play
yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
60. 70. Calling.
Hit one more pop.
Oh, yeah, 2-2. Well, 20 if
Looks like we're gearing up for a little chop action here. And that's what we do.
Yep, chop it up.
Playing that shit.
Felipe, like, chopping up my money, I see.
Where's the rest of that pot?
He's coming river, man. The ace is like, what the fuck, over? I bet. I go away.
You raise pre-flop with queen 10 off?
Holy shit. Everybody, this is lawn. I can tell you, I'm a nit. You know, I'm an old man. You know how tight us old people are.
Do you want to fold queens?
No, I'm the queen 10. That's gonna go there.
Hey, bro.
Altogether, it is $650.
Thanks for work. Thank you.
Oh, sorry. I did not see that straddle.
Everyone else still doing okay?
Obviously, we just need it because we just followed you.
Call 650, 7 seat.
Hey, can you go up to the front desk and see if they have any mittens?
Yeah, right?
Cold out there? Jeez.
Extra socks.
Whew. Extra soft. That's just as scary as saying.
First my mom, now this.
All right, pocket nines for Tyson. Felipe made the initial raise. Snipe and Tyson both call. King, Jack, 9. Wow, set of nines for Tyson. Snipe has a gutter along with a pair of jacks. Oh no, that's going to get Felipe in a little bit of trouble here.
75.
Tyson bet 75. Snipe out of there. That might have bailed Felipe out. Felipe gonna let it go, and he does show the ace.
Not so bad as good as. Can you show me something worse?
Pocket fives for Felipe. It's like Looster was the initial raiser, ace 9 under the gun. Tyson's going to go ahead and put his call as well.
And they're playing exactly the same way that you play.
Freaks you out.
It's not because of forget, you just cannot play the same way.
4-9 tray flop, so Looster does hit a 9.
So that's what I'm saying.
That's what I meant. It's
So
like,
what do you want? I'm here with hands. Beat the shit out of you. I can't do it when the person has my cards that I would play in that seat.
You're to my left.
It is not even a left thing. It's just I'm going to stack number 1. I'm going to stack number 3.
10 on the turn.
I might get him.
Tyson now with a gutter. Actually, double gutted.
I don't think you're ever going to get anywhere beyond that. I don't think you're ever go with that. I'd have to bet.
Luxner is going to go ahead and take this down, and that's going to be the end of that hand.
I won't. I would never.
Again, guys, just a reminder, we've been talking about it. WPT starting up on Thursday for us. All right, so
What's the hat mean, Zach?
I got that from a dealership. It says dealership. Yeah, it's off of actually Atlanta.
Fraternity hat. I thought it would have meant like it was a code for Henry thing.
You know what's funny? I have a business, and I wore my hat earlier. I didn't put it on. I didn't put it on.
That'd be perfect, man.
just going to show the V-Pips real quick as getting situated here. That's the way the V-Pips look.
Promote your own company.
As we do have an hour and a half remaining on the live stream. Zach has yet to play a hand. That's why he just joined the game, so 0% for him right now. So we do not have any stats for him at this moment. And here is the winnings. Let's try that again. Here's the winnings.
Zach, what'd you say?
Sean up
Oh, Pavers.
almost 2,800. Izzy bluffing up to 2,000. So, yeah, for those, again, Sean did say he's giving away 10% of his earnings to a lucky viewer in the live stream. That's looking pretty good for you guys right now. Oh, he's not in the bomb pot? You would have had like aces or like you could have had queens or something. Let's see. So right now, ace-6 on the bottom board for Tyson. Felipe open-ended on the top. Gutter for Sean. Looks like Tyson's going to be the one to take it down after firing out the bet.
Zach, give me my small blind. Lucas, give me the big blind.
Well, it's both boards.
Right.
Yeah, next stat check we do, there'll be an hour left in the live stream, and that's when we'll do our next. That is when we will do our drawing for 10% of Sean's earnings.
120? 120?
I heard something.
Not anywhere, but I don't.
Still 30 minutes away.
So 100?
200? 25 is bad luck. You're gonna make it 120.
Just double check. Call him tonight.
To isolate your son. Play hits up against him, play hits up against him.
Aye, Poppy.
Yeah.
Alright, what we got for you? Check. Check. Check.
Yeah, they just had it last time.
Stays right here?
Yeah, just last week.
Who won it? 250 from the one.
He did it. Call on the radio.
3 in a row, I guess I'm down. She was just here, so she'll be back.
Come on, Auburn, do something today.
Ollie, did you hear me there? Ollie?
I'm isolating right here.
See, we were playing team stuff, man. Same thing.
Nice hand, Lucas. Well, I can pull it up.
Nice hand, Sean.
Let's pull it off, buddy.
Thanks, man.
You're on bad, bro.
You're on bad. Sorry?
We could have got it in free flop.
Yeah.
You saw my hand.
Yeah, I would have folded.
We should have worked it.
Did you have King Queen?
Kings.
Kings?
The magnets.
Should have ripped it.
Just gotta fold when the ace comes out.
8's back.
What we're doing.
You got a bonus shot on the ace and flop, right?
Well, you got right on the freaking parking lot. Like a freeze.
It's
getting chilly outside.
Start of your excuse.
There we go. Hold on. Everybody, shh, quiet. We want to hear this. Everybody wants to hear this.
Dan says he's got to run to the parking lot because it's cold, right? Because he's cold.
Send me a good day.
Are you in a hit and run? Is that what's happening right now?
No, I'm coming back in.
Oh, gotcha.
You ever see, what was that? Meet the Fockers? Did you ever see that show? That movie?
No, was it good?
It's a great movie. There's a little child in the crib and he's learning bad words. I just thought of you when you said that.
So adorable. I'm glad you think of me.
from the one.
Yeah,
The fact that you
I think his
of me.
favorite 2 words were
So
us.
cute. So adorable.
Call in the 6. Call in the 6. 60 piece.
Okay, I think cool.
Call in the 7. Call in the 8.
Why can't I call this?
Let's go 4 and a Q. 425 from the 9.
Here's my 60.
Fold 1.
Here's my 60.
Fold 2. Fold
Get my
6.
touch bro.
And
Best, I have the best hand.
Thank you.
4.5 hours. Started at 3.5 hours.
This goes to my BFF. Just adding it up.
Let's show them some.
Wow, that was
10 to go.
Hot dog is actually pretty good.
Folding.
I had a really weird situation here the other night on
35 from
Straight.
the 9.
What happened?
Mr. Bill.
Oh, the cards got mixed up? Was that you?
No.
Okay.
Mr. Bill take you down?
2, 3.
No, they had a gentleman's green for
I told you about this one yesterday.
not go over 3 grand.
Yeah.
3 grand or
Whatever
match
you want.
that.
39.
And then 35. All right. And then
The 5 needs to stand.
here, I'll give it to you.
Fold 4, 6. Good try.
That's everything. I was kind of about 35 to race.
And call.
Got a call.
The 7.
And then Nature Boy stacked by Mr. Bill on a gutter river, 1 outer. And then he went to the window and cost back 10 grand.
Yeah, that's true.
In a row, we go.
You didn't tell nobody, right? You didn't tell nobody.
We just went and got a stack.
Put it in front of him.
Check. And around we go.
It was I don't know.
Check. Round we
It was watching a movie and then I caught a glimpse of it. I'm like, what
Have you seen that movie 7? Yeah, I just watched that right there after that's one of the like awesome
You're the only guy that would have a hand that would I don't know who's the bad player. Maybe you. Maybe you. I open, but you're supposed to stab so I can re-raise you. It's like, bro, this is ABC. We're here to help me. Do you know this? This is what this game's about.
Playing bad. You must be getting lucky to
It's about me.
Terrible. Playing as bad as possible.
I'm trying.
Not even with ace king. Now you're saying you're gonna squeeze.
I have to squeeze
as
there.
a vanity light.
You're supposed to bet there on that flop. I'm counting on you.
35 to go.
It is.
Knit game.
4, 4, 6, fold. Right.
Open, fold to 1 raise on your big blind.
Was he here?
He was on the list, but I think they were at 2K over there. Smart man, go home.
Still.
I'll play 7 cards set after.
Oh, yeah.
How do you play that?
Oh, come on,
I
let's
was
go.
running so bad the other night, I couldn't see. I don't think they changed to a pinnacle. Exactly, I got a face. I wanted to play Raz.
Sean, give me a free roll and I'll play.
Okay.
Five
Seems like a
to go.
good idea.
Fold 9.
I get 70% of your winning.
That's fine.
Take a mixed game.
I'll take that.
It'll take us 3 hours to make any winnings.
System's not that smart.
It's a limit game, too.
60 from 2, fold 3, 4.
But here they spread a lot of games. Dude. It's pretty actually pretty awesome.
Fold 6, fold 7, 8. Alrighty, we're heads up.
It was 30.
They were plus 60, but they were really good.
Yeah, Alabama won, right?
You bet it?
Alabama beat Tennessee.
I got no idea. Who did it. Oh, well, I mean,
them with 12 and a half. I got Miami
Cats
with
at
8.
30. I just don't know who that's 30.
Clemson in Miami.
Well, I think
So he's got so much
But it
pressure
breaks
on
down
him.
to, thank you for shooting. It breaks down to 50% for the losing half, 50% for the
Come out big A's,
for the
They're probably
for the
being
winner
40
45
people there. So Miami gets
Yeah.
I'm over here free.
I just don't know what it was happening.
You were such a man. We have gun.
Looking for a sugar daddy, Don. Dan. If you're in it.
Sean, what does that tattoo say?
Suit.
It's my wife's name.
Bud and straddle.
Sweet.
10 to go.
For a minute, I thought you got burned by leaning against the grill.
Calling it.
This is
Folding.
this is the barrel of a shotgun when I got robbed at a poker game. Well, it was.
Call 2 full 3.
One of those Atlanta poker games. I won 2. I got robbed. Welcome to Atlanta, man.
Call 1. Full 6. Option.
1-2. I was friendly 1-2.
The guys that are trying to come in weren't so friendly, man. We left a lot of
5 y'all.
blood and pistol.
Check. 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 Alright.
That's why she play at places like that's
50.
instead of home games.
That's my name.
Looks like two is gonna fire out
Yeah.
$50 here, and he's drawing very, very slim. Tyson has a deuce. Tyson's had a lot of trips, but nothing really to go along with it tonight. Zach, of course, with the flush draw, gonna come along as well. And the river is gonna be blank, and Tyson's 4 deuce is gonna be good here. He's gonna check around to Zach, see if he wants to try and fire off a bluff with 6 high, and he might bite.
Who's gonna make it a $1.60?
$1.60 it is. Of course, backdoor hearts do get there as well. Not exactly what Zach was looking for. Wow. Looks like 2 is gonna put in a call here.
No, that dude's Asian, bro.
Man, it's gonna put Tyson in a weird spot because we had trips. But, you know, with the caller behind, it's just so hard to think our deuce is good. I don't know if we could fold though. And he does call. Great call from Tyson. Does get the max value from checking that river.
I tried.
Good effort, man.
Yeah, I tried.
I wish I didn't know what everybody had.
What's the breakdown of IB?
50% for the loser, 25
Losing on these games.
25 for the table share?
Oh, my list.
I tried.
They face up with that jack eight.
On that TV over there, that's
We got a straddle on the button.
Man, this. That is a
Fold in the night. Yeah, it's a straddle. You would just buy right now. Call. Call 2, full 3. 50 piece from the 4. Call 6, full 7. Call 8. 50.
He's gonna sweat.
Call 1. Alright, we got 5 minutes.
A lot of calls.
Check. Check.
And then they let you steal it on the clock. So
150. Fold in the 6. Fold in the 8. Fold the 1. Fold the
nice bluff.
Hey, appreciate you.
Sure.
yeah, plan. One day you'll do it. Okay, off.
We got a buzzer shuttle in the 9er.
Damn. Almost scored again. Shit.
No, he was an ass. Because everyone was against him.
Raise up another field with
White people would call.
Yeah.
You know, this is Auburn home. You're so Auburn away. Minus
Oh, really? 14 and 7.
10 more pounds on this track. Because it's like your eyes, you know what I mean? Because eyes can sense the sport.
Yeah.
How about now?
Short of maybe.
How about now?
Still.
You got eyelids, bro.
Oh, what?
Could be Asian too, yeah.
Yeah, he can. You could maybe.
Could be Asian?
Well,
What is that, dude? Be proud, bro.
Option.
Oh, I'm not saying that.
Or checking me.
What kind of Asian would I be?
When have you seen a tall
Super
Asian?
sexy one.
This could be upset session today.
Yeah,
People
15
play
of them.
state.
You have the voice, though, man. Your voice is very smooth, silky. Say something like
Say something in a different.
sexy.
I don't want you to get the table.
Really? You want to get the table work up? Danica loves
Rico
it.
Suave.
Yeah, that's what.
Rico Suave.
Yeah, that's what you look like.
Who's up? We
gotta
got
be from
Shrub
Miami.
and
What did you go find?
What? Really? That surprised me.
Okay.
Really? Because I know you.
10 to
Go
go.
ahead, hurt my feelings again on
No,
news
I'm
today.
not gonna.
You can see how it's completely affected me today.
10 to go.
Oh, you're playing like a knit.
Call is 2.
Knit call.
6.
Yeah, then you're tall.
And the other dance. And then here it comes. Here it comes. No,
You gotta be short,
You gotta be cold, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
damn.
40 bucks from this
Like
other.
boxers, bro.
He's got it.
On a regular sized person, there are actually jams.
Maybe jeans on Sean.
Ouch, that hurts.
He wouldn't fit him then, though.
Anybody call that knit?
Fine, bro.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
No AARP discounts. Come on.
Hey,
Cards in the box, man. Come on.
easy. Don't be talking about my
What is
peach.
going on?
Don't be talking about my peach.
Hey, over under on
We
the
got
winter
5.
stage.
Check.
You get to draw the line.
Right.
$10 over
Check,
under.
check.
Probably the same age as,
Underage.
same age with him. Same age.
Huh?
27.
No,
No, I take 175.
27? On her age, huh?
she's 21.
19.
21?
Yeah, wait, what's it? Is it over under?
19.
Well,
27 is over under.
he drew the line at 27.
Oh, under.
I bet the under. Why wouldn't I?
175.
No, you said 27, so I get to choose
Oh, no.
what it should be.
You said I could draw the line, so I drew the line. Now I'm going to bet under.
No, it doesn't.
I mean, the best bet was the Jags this week. +3.
Yeah.
I took them on Tuesday when they were +3. And they went to +1.
The Gators opened up at 20 and a half last
Yes.
Monday. And
I'm liking this Degen talk, to be honest.
And I bet that.
Yep.
Now it's at 14.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I screwed around.
I did not. I jumped
Dan here picking up a couple more outs, little gutter ball, and 10-8. 8 is going to make trips for him, though. Sean's going to have a tough time seeing this one as he checks. Wow. Sean going to go for a small bet here. Sean has bet very, very small in these particular spots. And as I said, he's going to bet a quarter here. See if Dan could get any value here, maybe make it like 100 or so. Makes it 200 and a snap call. Yep, gets him on the river.
14 and a half.
That river. Nice river.
Great job, man. That's an awesome bet.
Yeah, what a river.
When they open that week,
I don't know if that means LLS, I'll be honest.
I'll play, Dan.
I think that was the first time I've seen Sean lose that showdown.
This guy.
Nice hand from Dan there. But yeah, LLS, I have no idea what that means. I don't know if it's an insult or a compliment.
not for the big one.
Well, I mean, he's buying it, so I mean, you're.
Oh, wait. I already scratched it. Oh, well.
That's or
I feel like that's a TikTok comment. I just recently opened a TikTok for my other stuff and everything, and like I see the weirdest comments on there, and I'm like, what does that even mean? Like, it's not even English.
Yeah.
The cat's meow. I've heard that phrase somewhere, but I can't remember if it is a good thing or a bad thing. I don't
I've
know.
never heard of that phrase.
The
ever in
cat's
my life.
meow.
You're closer to going home now than you were earlier today. Smile.
Full 4, full 6, full 7. Man of diamonds.
How's Cornflakes doing over
Get
there?
it? What was it?
That's you?
Man of diamonds, 3 hearts.
Yeah, we got to figure out what's the best name, though, right? Yeah. If we call them cornflakes, it's kind of obvious why we, you know.
Holiday season's almost here.
Well, yeah, we'll change it. We'll do that for the 2 weeks prior to Christmas. Then it goes back to to Kellogg's.
I like Kellogg's. I like it.
Call him Kellogg.
Seth, what's my VPIP?
Oh, okay. Jacob was just telling us about this. Lucas asking about his VPIP.
You give you a hard time if it's low?
It's very low.
I know.
It's your age number.
Yep.
Your VPIP is your age.
Lowest, right?
Just going. He's going
True.
to go to the table, starting at 1.
Go ahead.
So, Sean drawing dead here. He's gonna go check. King on the river.
Check. Flip show, what do you got?
10-9.
Okay, so it was a good. Okay, I thought it might have been Steve, but you know, not really sure. But I'm glad you checked in and gave us the heads up that it was a good thing back in the day.
I'm low, baby.
You're the first loser.
You're that high.
He's first. You're the first loser.
35 is
Got a little over an hour in tonight's live stream, guys. I do have the keyword ready to go. We'll do a stat check here on the next dealer change, and then after said stat check is when we will do the drawing for 10% of Sean's earnings. That's right, 10% of Sean's earnings.
Yeah, it really does. Because if you play
And again, do want to preface it again by saying you have to be in the YouTube chat for this giveaway. You have to type in the keyword exactly as it is to be able to qualify for this. And then after we draw for the winner, please have either a Facebook or an Instagram so you can be able to DM with us so we can be able to get your email address to give to Sean after the live stream is over. And again, do want to preface it by saying this is not an official best bet giveaway. This is just a giveaway that Sean would like to do for the live stream.
Check. And around we go. 4 go.
Felipe boated up. Trey's full of 8s on the turn. And Tyson is the one that's going to bet into him.
Raise 2 in the queue.
And Felipe does raise it up to 225, and Tyson be like, oh, okay, you can have it. I will not be giving away that keyword yet. You'll see that keyword when I type it in the chat. That's the way it will work.
Florida State.
200 go, Dan.
So that's when you'll find out the keyword along with everybody else.
Black or whatever.
Did he get in?
He's trying to add chips.
Yeah.
He did a touchdown.
Yes, straddle. In the 8. Hold in the 9. So that really doesn't say sweet.
You just don't like black.
Gold one.
I could say anything.
I do.
I was looking at it, I'm like,
No, I do.
Sure, when you talk to him, but
I don't like them until I get
you got 3?
ready to go?
No, like this whole 23 get done.
Also the awareness ribbon on my shoulder.
Yeah, I like.
Some people have fun with it.
Yeah, that's what I want. When you start getting up and up, then that comes.
I have a cigar logo right here.
I'm just buying.
4, 6.
I gotta play
No,
this shit.
no, it's actually a funny story. It just like coincidentally worked out for me. So the cigar brand is
Color, yeah.
Camacho.
Oh, yeah.
And my last name's Camacho.
That's awesome.
And then my
How long you had your business?
their logo had a scorpion on it. My mom's scorpion. And then my dad smokes a bunch of cigars.
Yeah, a lot of things. You advertise or word of mouth?
It all just kind of worked out.
Oh yeah, we have. I mean, you advertise. Where are you in? What magazine?
Actually, his?
Money Mag. You're in Money Mag? Yeah, Home Mag. And yeah, we got Google West.
Yeah, same exact thing with Don's giveaway. You know, if he loses, you guys gotta pay for it. You know?
That is the caveat.
That's it. Sorry.
We do draw for it.
It's in the fine print.
If for whatever reason Sean loses huge pots down the line and he ends up being stuck, yeah, sorry guys.
Yep.
We're gonna have to pay 10% of his
GG to
losses.
somebody.
Yeah.
See, Hybrid the Demon. What's good, Dylan? Doing all right, bro?
Obviously, we're joking, but still, that's always something we always like to say. Just have a little fun.
Yeah, most definitely.
Deuces and an 8 on this flop.
No, it's okay.
An ace on the turn. Surprisingly, no one has an ace in their hand. What is it? Lukester's king high that's in
Yeah,
the lead?
King High is the nuts, and he's gonna fire it like it is the nuts. Easy game for him. And if you guys are just tuning in, of course, we hit our bad beat, not here on the stream, of course, but on 2-2 land tonight. So.
It will happen one day.
Yeah, will it?
I think it will happen one day. Yeah, the bad beat was hitting 2-2 land tonight.
Royal flush over
Quad
Kings, pretty solid. Nice little payday for those guys over there.
Yeah, pretty gross spot. But, I mean, Quad Kings getting paid off pretty well tonight after losing to the Royal.
I know a lot of people that like started it, but they never really. They either, like,
I like that description. Mercurius says, I've torched stacks like that before. It takes a special combination of talent, greed, and ambition.
125.
Well said. Speaking of kings,
Okay, 125.
look at this. Felipe, pocket kings for him.
Look at that man.
Yo, why is my dude Felipe mean mugging?
Is he stuck a lot?
I mean, I guess so, but like, yeah, that's definitely a mean mug.
Yeah.
Lucas? I don't even want to know.
I saw that. Push that air together.
That's crazy.
I want it to come back. No, you don't. I mean, literally, I want the business to come back like it was. I mean, it was just unbelievable.
So find a way to make it.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, it went up.
Also, guys, again, just a reminder, don't forget tomorrow down at Best St. Augustine, not only is it going to be the final day of the stack that's going to be taking place, but it is going to be the WPT special that's going to be happening at Best Bet St. Augustine. $1,000 high hands every hour from noon until 8 p.m. There's also going to be a ton of giveaways taking place as well. Oh, let me finish that up, though, in just a minute because I see Sean has pocket 9s. Zach raised it with pocket 10s. And Lukester aces. This is the third time he's had pocket aces tonight. And he's on 3-bet it to 170. Sean put in the call with his 9s.
He's concentrating.
Zach, go ahead and make the call as well. So here we are. 3 players to the flop. Let's go. 5, king, 7 flop. Let's go check to Lukester. Oh, thank you, Chrissy. Appreciate you giving us that insight. All right, so that's a good thing. So Booster does bet 200 here.
You got what? Do you have any blocks on top?
Sean taking a look at Booster's chip stack. $200 bet. Sean maybe thinking his 9s might be okay here in this spot. You know, he is facing a $200 bet. This is the king on the board. But he is going to go ahead and take the lay down. He's going to go ahead and fold it. Jack is going to get rid of it too, so Luke's just going to take it down with the aces.
No, he doesn't have queens again. He doesn't have ace king.
Alright, Ross, I'm about to shot. You guys have to come back and take it
I
over.
put 700 you fold, but I can't because,
Oh, believe me, yeah, no, we definitely know.
Still, it's better
We
than-
definitely know.
I mean, it's,
Listen,
we get him
Felipe,
off the hand with-
we know how much of a,
you know, he's folding there. You're folding there.
I don't know.
$700? Yeah, queens.
we know how much of a shark he is. He is,
I mean, it could have easily
he
been
can
ace
definitely
king.
work his way out of it and then some.
3-bet?
Felipe's a really, really solid player.
He's like insanely transparent. Not because he's.
All right, guys, so let's go ahead and show you stats.
We'll see. How about that?
Here is who's up and down. Yeah, Sean.
Both good.
Still up
We're not
2K.
good.
He's giving a little bit back of it, but he's still up 2K. Izzy Bluffin also up 2K. Luxor up 1,100 now. So even though he has a low VPIP, he is up a bit. So good for him. And then 2 and Snipe up as well. Felipe right now is the most stuck at the table in that. Well, you know, that's not bad. 20-some% VPIP, everyone else in the 30s and above. That's not bad. It's not terrible. That's the way things look with an hour remaining on the live stream. Hang tight, guys. We will be doing the giveaway shortly in just a few minutes. So I'll be typing that keyword into the chat in just a couple minutes. Probably do the giveaway after this bomb pot hand that takes place.
Honestly, like part of the whole. So I'm giving away 10% of whatever I make, right? So you're kind of holding on to it. And I'm like, I don't want to, because I think that he had me beat, right? And I'm pretty sure he probably had me beat pre-flop. But that flop, jacks here. Yeah, that flop. I mean, it's just an easy flop. 225. What do you do there? I'm handcuffed. You're a bad. You're handcuffed. You're a bump it. Was the person playing? Yeah, but it's still have to do it quick. I think I'm playing.
Okay, Philly, no more whining about not winning bomb pots.
I'm not leaving. That's like, no more
You're what?
When's the bomb pot?
All right, guys, here we go. Let's go ahead and get things going. Here is the keyword. And again, you have to be in the YouTube chat for this giveaway, because we are going to go ahead and do it now. Here is the keyword.
When you're in a rush.
Best Bets New BFF. That is the keyword for $10% of Sean's earnings, which at this moment is $200. He's up 2K.
14.
So yeah, type in that keyword exactly as it is, and there could be an opportunity for you guys to win 10% of Sean's earnings. How does Luxor have aces again? This is the 4th time he's had pocket aces tonight.
You figure out the Miami because of the Cuban accent? Yeah. They're so distinct that nobody gets
And Luxor going to go ahead and go all in here.
Oh my goodness.
How?
The big one is Cubans and the Dominican. It's really different. Right. And then when you go to Spain, if you try to speak Spanish, they really, or Barcelona, they look at you really.
Yep, once again, you guys got to type it exactly how we do it. Easiest way is to copy paste what we said.
And you can only enter one time. If you do enter the keyword multiple times, you do risk the chance of being disqualified. Just so you know. So Nina, just be careful. You already entered it twice now.
Hey man, it's okay. You're gonna be okay tomorrow.
Pretty weird spot. This is quite the jam here from
Yeah,
Lucas.
so Tyson 3-bet it. Luxor goes all in after the 3-bet.
take you around. We'll play poker together. You just
Pretty
sit behind me.
weird stuff.
What, you gonna get focused? I mean, you've done nothing but foldings out here. And this guy
Tyson
told
does
you were
find a
action.
fold. Great fold.
I mean, the worst single transfer I made in a while.
That's part of the reason why I've been calling him Luxter. He's had
Good play, man.
yeah.
That's how you play,
Someone
Lucas.
said it 27% VPIP and half of it was aces. That's about right. Oh, I see. I got you. Okay, okay. I just saw it. So yeah, all good. All right, guys. We'll do the roll after this hand. So we will roll for the winner at the completion of this hand coming up. And again, guys, I do want to remind you, please have either a Facebook or an Instagram so we can be able to direct message you. If you do not have either, we will redraw for a winner because, again, we have to have a way to be able to direct message you because we do need to get your email address to be able to give to Sean after the live stream is over. And you can't type your email address in the YouTube chat. It will automatically erase it from the chat. So so that is why we do ask that you have either an Instagram or a Facebook so you can be able to direct message with us so we can be able to get that information. Ace queen for Luxter this time around.
They playing too good. Doing something.
Dan's got a bigger VPIP
Oh man. The OG.
Thank you, LS. We did
Get that cleared up,
we did get that cleared up. So we were just some of us had not heard that phrase before.
Yeah, we're the new school.
It's been forever since we've heard that phrase.
I've never heard of it.
Yeah, I've never heard of it, or I have, but I couldn't remember what it was. So we appreciate the compliments. All right, so Ace Queen versus Ace Jack. Flop hits absolutely neither of them. Tyson, yeah, just going to go and fire out the bet and quick fold from Luxter. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and roll for a
luck,
winner.
Everybody.
Let's see who it is. And the winner is going to be Brady Luther.
Wow, congrats.
Who has the Hunter avatar.
Killua.
Yep.
So, Brady, of course, rooting on Lucas there. So Lucas run good eyes.
Yep, so Brady Luther is going to be the one that wins 10% of Sean's earnings. Congratulations, Brady. Brady, do you happen to have either a Instagram or a Facebook so we could be able to message you? The cat's meows equals the bee's knees.
I've heard of that one.
I've heard that one.
I've heard of that one.
Yep.
All right, cool. Appreciate you.
And Brady says W.
Easy game. W Brady, huh?
It only makes sense that a Brady would win this.
I always want to raise. Every single time I want to raise.
Alright, so let me go ahead and get this squared away with Brady here. Just look up Best Bet on Facebook or Instagram, and you'll be able to find us. Or
James says, I am Brady Luther. Imposter.
Not quite. But here's also a direct link to our Facebook as well, Brady. You can click there and just hit that message icon, and then just message us your email address, and then I will be able to give that information to Sean after the live stream is over. And again, while you guys are at it, make sure you hit that like, make sure you hit that subscribe button.
Yeah, as of now, it does look like Brady's winning about $200. Not too bad for watching a free stream.
Yep, not bad at all.
And this, I mean, a giveaway basically happens once a week because Don plays in basically all of our games. And now our new best friend here, Sean.
Yeah,
doing this cool little 10%. Tacos does 5% as well. So
yeah,
we got some good people here at Jack's.
I remember Brett for a minute too was doing whenever he would play on a live stream, he would do a percentage giveaway as well. So maybe
very
it might
generous
be a
of these
trend.
guys.
Yeah, very much
absolutely.
so. All right, I got your message. Brady.
That might be world's fastest
I went 2020
message for a giveaway.
You go back to Columbia a lot?
Yep, we got it. So, Brady, you're all good, man. Like I said, I got your email address. Once,
You're a little late there, Jackson.
yeah, a little too late now.
Sorry, brother. We already drew.
We already drew, already got a winner and everything.
He already has his money in the pocket.
Uh-huh. Yep, we got it, Brady. I'm actually messaging you back. So, thank you, man.
Did you marry Latina?
No, but she did her last 2 years in high school in Cuba and lived there for 7 years.
And again, I do want to remind everyone, this is not an official best bet giveaway we just did. This is a giveaway that Sean wanted to do. He played on the 510 live stream last night and saw Don do the 5% giveaway, and he thought it was a cool idea.
I outkicked my coverage by like 9.
And he said, you know what, I want to do the same thing tonight, but I want to do 10%. And I said, that works. So this is all from Sean.
Show me a picture of her.
I don't have one.
This guy.
Call for 10. Normal guy conversation in front of hundreds of thousands of people. Almost standard.
What you got over there? 70? Go ahead. 70 and the 2. No, he raised them. 70 and the 2 roll 3.
Playing poker, man.
Wow, aces aren't going around. Is he bluffing out with the 4-bet here? Snipe with the gorgeous hand, king, queen suited. Just can't call 225, half his stack for that. W Sean now. How the turntables, huh, Brady?
It don't matter. It don't matter. It's gonna be how hard I saw is on the button.
What is going on, bro?
We're calling. It's only $15. We're calling.
You would have got
You're quite late there, Amber. As well, we already did the giveaway, so sorry.
What's up, man? I've played a hand in a while.
We have not.
We got a flop of ace 5 6. Both players connecting with a piece of it. Of course, Luke's are having the best of it so far. Who are you rooting against now, Brady, huh? Turn is going to be a 7. Now we're open-ended for Sean, who's going to fire out, I believe, 30 bucks. And Luke's are going to raise it 75. He has a gutter ball as well, actually. Quick call by Sean. And the river's going to be a queen, so Luke's should take this down easily. Going to check over to him.
I got 2 pairs.
Did Chauncey have 2 pair?
No, I didn't check.
Oh.
But I'll check now.
That's a check.
He's saying, just kidding, I don't have it.
You were gonna call anyways.
Wait, what's he doing?
Yes! Every donkey play works. Oh, what happened?
I thought I put it up.
No.
Oh,
shoot, what happened?
I didn't mean to.
Ooh. That was a weird one. So Sean, said he had 2 pair on the river. Obviously, he was lying. But yeah, I mean, Sean tabled his hand, so his hand is live, where Lukester would have to show both cards. And in his head, he showed it, but he threw it straight into the muck face down. So Yeah, unfortunately for Luxor, I mean, at least it was a small pot, but yeah, he threw it face down into the muck, so unfortunately for him, this pot's going to go the way of Sean. Very interesting, very weird. Pretty annoying spot, as you see. He's a little tilted from that, but like I said, it was a pretty small pot.
Oh, wow. If you bet, I was re-raising. If that's any.
Alright, and it looks like Dan is going to take off here. Shout out to Dan, Tua, TT, TB, whatever. But he had a pretty good night. I think he ended up a little bit. Unfortunately, with it being so close to the end, we are not going to fill that seat. Because it wouldn't be fair to a player to only play for about 30 minutes or 40 minutes.
But I just didn't want you to bet. Not gonna lie. But, all right, so
Yeah, that's a little weird spot.
Like you did say where you're gonna have 2 turns this time. Like I don't have 2 turns. You said that, right?
Yeah, I said.
Looks like Zach's going to move over to the 8th seat really quickly. Says, screw this seat. This seat sucks.
When you flip it, they look like with the 6 and all that shit out there.
You played me, Sean. You did it. It worked.
It worked. Chop.
Still got more poker to go, guys, and we got more people coming up.
Yeah, I'm about done too.
All right,
How big's the list? Jake,
How big is the
we
list?
still got a list?
Yeah, but we're not gonna call it with the last 45 minutes.
It's 45 minutes.
Unless you guys are gonna
It
get
ends at
for sure
9. They end at 9.
Starts at
2:30.
You guys say you're gonna for sure
Well,
continue
there's
to
a
call
couple,
somebody,
about
but
3 people getting ready to leave.
I'll keep going until I'm broke.
So the 2C move to the
People, I think they announced it, so the people listening are really happy to hear you say that.
starts at 1.
10% of broke.
Call 30, 3C. Oh, 4, 6, 7. Call 230.
my hand. Why are you king? My hand so confused.
Stick around, it's only 45 minutes.
Put me at a 45 here.
You're on there. You want to break the game? Okay, you'll be able to eat. By the way, if you or I miss it, we'll both be okay.
I think you're on there.
I like it.
What's your favorite? What's your favorite meal? You had to have your last meal today.
I don't even know how to answer that. Some kind of
Sushi?
No, I thought you said sushi. I was thinking sushi.
probably crab.
There you go. That's not bad. Straddle button. Yeah, it's a straddle. Okay.
20.
I guess I just walked in and heard hand got a little weird at the end of it, I guess, between Sean and Luxor.
You gotta stop this thing. Stop what? Keep building confidence. You're welcome.
Brady says, I can't have both people I want to win a hand in a hand. Yeah, you're right. You've been rooting for Luxor the entire night, but you know, now that you're the recipient of potentially 10% of Sean's earnings, yeah, can't exactly root against him now, because that means less potentially going your way. Sean's in a good spot here. Pair sevens, although the 2 overs on the board. Blank on the turn.
Move on. Let's go.
Bet 5.
Ooh. Nah, I got played.
Really?
Really? I played so well, man. Especially in your ball play. Roll on that gut shot.
Strong 7. Are you sure?
My action?
No, you should go.
He really texted you?
Fold 8, fold 9. Call. Checks around.
Oh, hang on.
We get one all night.
Oh, it might be opening a new one.
I have it. It's crazy.
Open a new one.
I'm in the same boat.
Yellow game.
It's easier.
I'm the worst player here. Are we gonna keep playing after this or no?
I'm probably gonna head out because I got too many late.
If we can go to the end, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. Okay, I think we're gonna play upstairs.
Fold 4.
Oh.
Fold
What is the ending?
9.
8, 7, fold 9.
Izzy bluffing does have a 6. However, flush draw for Tyson.
And you see the equities are running pretty darn close, and Zach is going to be the one taking the aggressive line. He's bluffed most of the time here.
Looks like Zach. We lost EZ, huh? Okay, so EZ left.
Yeah, that was the Knights of Dan's. Left up about 1,000, I want to say.
That's not bad.
Yeah,
That's
not
good
too
for
bad
him.
of a night.
Yeah. You'll take that. So that's why he moved over to EZ's seat now.
Most definitely, yep.
King on the turn.
Should slow things down a little
Yeah.
bit.
Especially since it's a king of spades. Is he bluffing? Maybe gonna try to rep it? Fires out the bet.
It's a good bet. You don't really want the flush draws drawing for free here.
I mean, he does have the pair of 6s, but I mean, Tyson, though, makes the call. And all the outs in the world for him, and he does get it.
Not his favorite one, though. Doesn't double pair the board.
Yeah, double pair board.
Just go check, though. And, Tyson's going to win it.
Yeah, I wasn't going to get anything else out of that with that being a double paired board.
Saved you some money.
Definitely saved money there.
We had nothing down there.
Running against the boat.
Sad part is I gotta call it not working.
Again, do encourage you guys to be out at St. Augustine tomorrow, WPT special. Gonna kind of treat it as like the kickoff to the WPT. Tons of giveaways. It's going to be taking place. $1,000 high hands every hour. 4 $1,000 giveaways, as well as 2 WPT Voyage Cruise package giveaways. A seat into our main event, the 1 million guarantee. And of course, a giveaway into the 40 million guarantee WPT championship out at the Wynn in Las Vegas. That's all happening at Best Bet St. Augustine tomorrow. I believe all the festivities will begin at noon that Sunday morning, Sunday noon, afternoon.
Yeah, especially if you call Teddy Bucks.
That's it, yeah. Call 30, I am shipping whatever hand you're calling.
That's good hands. It's not hitting.
We had 2 Dolphin fans, Ricky, on the table originally.
That's the best part.
But one of them left up 1,000.
Both named Dan.
Yep.
And they're both winning tonight.
They're both winning.
Your name's Dan and you're Dolphins fans. It's probably a good time to go play poker.
Pretty much.
You only got 20 minutes left now.
If they call me, I'm out. Before the 20 minutes.
So you want to peel over?
No, we're gonna fill you.
I want you to pull me.
Let's just ship it in. 2 hands, 3 hands from now, we can just ship it. See how it goes.
Felipe's down, man. That guy gambled.
Yeah. I mean, that's the only way to get unstuck, right?
It's also true.
But I mean, that's Felipe. I mean, he plays a lot of hands. He's a very aggressive player.
Yeah.
Very swingy. We know quite a few players that play a ton of poker in this room that are very swingy players. Felipe is definitely one of them.
Absolutely. He'll have all the chips, not so many of them, but he'll always be topped off, that's for sure.
I mean, yeah, he's always going to be ready. Let's see, swingy players. Pablo, obviously a very swingy player that comes to mind. Gary, also another player that's very swingy, comes to mind. Chuck. No Chuck.
George when he starts off, because he's always stuck about 2 or 3 buy-ins, and then has 5K in front
George
of him.
needs to get stuck a bit before he can start playing.
Yep, the game just got good.
Yep.
Always my favorite.
Who else is a swingy player? Rupert Chris is pretty swingy.
The action player won't straddle.
Sometimes the wrong direction.
The last 3 times I had to tell him to straddle. So I know he's not trying to straddle.
I'm just forgetting to straddle. You guys tell me to straddle. When it comes around,
I was like, I told you the last 2 times, I'm like, he doesn't want to straddle. I'm just coming to him. No, it's okay, man. It's okay.
Looks like there's 2 people. Is he bluffing and Zach?
Yeah, Luxor's not in the hand, so there we go. Now it's caught up. We are at the turn now, and an ace does come on the turn. Is he bluffing into lead with a pair of 10s, but both of them have the same Broadway draw too. A queen does complete it for both of them. Actually, my bad. No, Izzy Bluffin does not have a king, so Zach was the only one that had the Broadway draw, but it's not going to matter. Trey on the river, Izzy Bluffin will get the check mark, but he is going to check it over to Zach, who does check it back, and Izzy Bluffin's going to show the 10.
Just went in check call.
Yeah, we're not going to check call.
Yeah,
Big bet.
yeah, absolutely.
Not a big bet.
Oh, no.
What big bet is you going to make that he didn't raise prior to that? Which one?
I mean, it happened. I mean, the Eagles did lose to the Jets.
I was asking Lon McCarron Jr.
I mean, listen, any given Sunday, man, like the NFL is such a weird league at times. Like San Francisco and Philadelphia both losing their games the way they did. There are not a lot of guarantees when it comes to the NFL. Anything can happen.
I wonder why he had first 3 bet.
See Sean putting in a 3-bet here with Ace King offsuit.
Let's just put it in. This is the 3rd hand I was talking about. Let's just ship it in here. Let's see where it goes. We're at 1 time.
Bluffing won't let it go.
One time. We can't run it any more than that.
Zach, pocket trays. And considering what he has left right now, 125 might be a bit too much for him.
thinking this might be the only moment he could get unstuck by shifting it here.
Could be that too. I mean, that's what I feel like. I felt like it's either a fold or an all-in.
Or a call.
Put in a call. All right.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
It looks like he has a little more behind than what the graphics are showing. 5, 8, 10.
Wow, is he bluffing at 5s?
He did. And now it's Sean that's going to put the all-in. Or no, actually Zach. The action's on Zach. Sorry. So Zach is putting in the all-in.
Uh-oh, Brady. Ruh-roh.
Yeah.
That's 1, 2, 3. It's pretty close.
370. There we go. Yeah. A little less than the 450.
Yeah.
375. And Sean's going to put in the call. So
475.
Zach needs to hold off an ace or a king.
Yeah, it's 475, by the way.
And he does. Trays are going to... Nice double up for Zach. Uh-oh. That's bad news for Brady, though. Bad news for Brady. Zach with a huge double up, and
Alright, last bomb pot of the day.
Yeah, bomb pot. Thank you, sir.
Hey guys, real quick, just want to double check. We are into the stream at 9 o'clock. You guys don't want to keep playing afterwards, or you're just going to wrap up?
Yeah, I think that's what everyone wants to do.
now so Zach.
If
big
you weren't
double
betting, I
up
was
there.
betting, so I didn't know. You been quartering or what?
We'll show us stats as soon as the hand does conclude here. Closes out. And then we'll show the stats as far as who's up and who's down.
Shit, you gotta be going sub.
Now, Sean is still up, but not up nearly as much as he was. So, Brady, you're still going to get a good amount, at least for now. There's still 30 minutes left in the live stream. But there it is, yeah. Sean up 1161 right now is what he is up. So, still okay. We'll show the V-pips after the hand is done. Trey 710 on the top, 858 on the bottom. 2 pair for Izzy Bluffin on the top board.
Anybody need food, drinks, cocktails,
On
lunch,
the
here, going once,
turn,
twice?
the top of 4.
Let's go, $100.
On the turn for the bottom. So is it still Izzy Bluffin with a good portion of the equity here? So 2 pair on the top board. And Tyson does have a pair of 4s on the bottom. Along with the 8s that's already there.
Yeah, hard to continue with that, though.
And Izzy Bluffin betting 100.
He is.
Oh, so continue. Mr. gets out of there.
5-5 doesn't open up.
If your name was Dan, you did pretty well in double board bond pots today. Because Dan, the other Dan had
Let's just, do you have more people that will play
kings,
this?
aces,
We
aces,
do, but it's going to end in...
ace, jack,
We
suited.
just move it upstairs and then...
Yeah, that's what
It does go check, check, so we are going to chop it up.
Well, it's called the players, so we just move it, yeah.
Call the players and we'll move it upstairs.
So if this one board,
1, 2, 3.
6 on the bottom.
He's not playing. 3 of us.
You want to keep playing?
I had 9, 6, so if it would have been
You want to keep playing?
8 would have been
You get the 5.
Yeah, so they're going to chop up this pot.
So what do you do with this?
Button. Just go get it right. Just make it like easy. You know, muscle memory sometimes it gets the better of me.
I mean, it's like my 3rd live stream. I just come in. It's been packed ever since it started, so in the beginning. But
Thanks for staying too.
I'm not done yet. I know you keep saying it.
It's only going to be, one more orbit.
Also a set of king, off the race.
That way the game at least goes to the end.
It's slower, you know what I mean? It's less hands played. Less hands. I think it's just deeper.
10 to go.
I like that.
10 to go.
That's what she said.
Fold 8 9. Fold 1, fold 3. $50 from before fold 6. And a call.
Is he bluffing here with ace king suited? Could open betting up to 15. Felipe gonna defend. Wow, what a flop here. 5, 7, 8, 2 clubs. Nut flush draw for Izzy bluffing. Little gutter ball for Felipe. Maybe like a 6 clubs turn.
You got you on the list for the 5100s, Felipe?
Lame. Only 3 spades.
No bad big though.
35.
And now Felipe gonna put the pressure on here. Says this hits my range more than yours, brother. Make it 300 to go. It gets so late in the evening, you know, it's just like you don't really want to put in a lot of chips and make big pots.
It's either that or fold. There's no in between here.
Oh, that makes sense.
Not gonna call to let you go. Like, shit.
Don't give me the speech like he gave you the speech.
No, no speech here, brother. It's either me doing my thing or you doing your thing. That's all.
And Izzy is gonna give it up. Little tight fold. But as I said, we're up piles right now. We don't really want to be putting in a lot of chips, especially with about 20 minutes left in the stream, you know.
That was more his range than my range for sure.
That's 1 minute 200. He taught me that. He's like,
Right.
we gotta start it.
Right.
Thank you. He told me that. I didn't do it earlier tonight. Like, what are you doing?
Playing honestly is weird. He could have felt it the whole entire day. He doesn't want to.
How are you gonna fold this table? Have you seen the action on this table? You can spot this with like $500.
60.
Oh no, never mind. He's tagged your body.
60. 7. And a call.
I really thought he was giving you the speech on that one.
No.
Oh, when you call him
I
like,
think we had the same amount of outs.
huh?
I think we had the same exact amount of outs.
Yeah, but that doesn't make sense with tens. I thought you had a flush draw at least, you know?
80.
When he gave you that speech, I'm like, don't fall for it.
It's funny.
That's the worst when you fall for it on a bad game, you know?
No. No.
He doesn't like getting deep in a bad game.
I'm known for that.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, but
No, usually it's a good game, and then when he gets deep, then it's bad.
that happens. It's good.
It's about mood too, you know? About your mood, you know?
$10 in the mouth. Straddle. Hold in the one.
Mood you're in.
Straddle that'll. 10 to go.
You're in a crazy mood.
I wish I had suited connectors for the times I can three bet
Call
Lucas.
6. Fold 7. 10 to go.
Nice.
Whatever that
Too
is.
hard to done here.
25. From the 8.
He's coming for it.
Call 9.
I gotta get my little soldiers ready here.
It's pretty sexy.
Maybe.
Damn.
Pretty action flop here. Top pair for Sean. Snipe with a little disguised flush draw. I'm gonna check it on the button.
I'm gonna check again.
And now Zach with a gutter ball to a 5 for a wheel. I'm gonna check over to Sean, and of course he's gonna fire here. Snipe been pretty quiet most of the night, nursing that $600, $700 stack. Gonna call, and you see Snipe's outs there. Is that one of them? It is not. King Jack is going to be good for Sean. He's going to check in.
130.
Wow, and I bet at 130, Snipe's going to try use his image. Say, I haven't really played many hands. I could have this queen easily. But it does not work. 7 high, no good, unfortunately. And that's going to be it for Snipe. Well, at least he won the high hand earlier. You know, not too bad for him.
Good luck, man. Definitely went top. So he goes spot side and 3-5 all the time.
Does it?
He what? He also likes to play big.
He went down, and he started short side.
Side and short. Always pay attention to him. Goes side and 2-5 tables all the time.
Maybe 6. He stacked me early, though. It was like quads.
We got Button Shadow in 7.
Definitely one shot.
10 to go. Folding. Folding it out. Almost.
Your percentage has to be like 5.
On defib?
It's pretty low.
It's pretty funny.
Just
'cause when-
aces, that's
when-
it.
It's pretty funny because when he asked, he opened like 3 hands in a row.
Okay, 5
this guy's
out of
trying
6. 5
He's
out of
trying to
6.
mix it up.
It's ace king or aces.
What I said, he was working on his VFIP. He probably played 5 out
Yeah,
of 6.
right after he said it, he opened 3 hands in a row. I'm like, this guy's trying to mix it
No,
up.
I
Like,
think
has
I
monsters.
think he really got some cards. I think he really
No,
got
he
some
has
cards.
monsters.
No, I think he really had some cards.
Yeah, we're going to
He
find out.
4-bet and he ripped it on him.
Yeah, played.
No, he's trying to mix it up. I was there wrong.
Me too. That's
Only me and God know. We'll know. We'll all know.
Yeah, I
Does that
thought
make
the
me
same
God
thing.
in
for
the
We
sure.
already
A lot
know.
of gods around here.
I'm just kidding. Everyone knows, I guess.
But right now, no one at the table did 5. That's for sure.
Oh, I thought that was you. I'm like, let's try it.
25.
I'm glad y'all think about that. Means I'm doing something right.
Call 9. 125 from 1.
Can't sneak one in.
Fold. Fold. And right.
Two black chips down.
Oh my.
Oh, those are mine.
Yeah, I dropped 2. I just
Got
dropped 2. One of them. Can you see it? Oh, it's right there. Minus keepers?
Yeah, I was gonna say, bro.
That hurts.
There's easier ways to go south. I want you to know that.
Is there?
Yeah.
Can you explain those to me?
Small line right here. All right.
Don't encourage them, okay? They're a peanut gallery.
Yeah, Kellogg.
Where are you from?
Come on, crispy.
10 to go.
Where was I born?
I mean, yeah. Yeah, I guess.
Call 1.
I was born in Bangkok, Thailand.
Call 1.
So that would be where you're from, too, I guess.
Call. Fold 7. Fold 8. Option.
I think it's the same.
From my mom, but
Speak Thai.
just the customers.
60.
Just for him.
The customers.
Call 1. That's all you're on. Fold in the 4. Sorry. 3.
I'm on 2-5 too, right? They put you in 2-5 as well?
8 from the 9.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on.
You're not going upstairs with us?
Not if nobody comes. No, with this lineup. That's right.
Thanks, that really hurts.
We need like a big, two big fish.
I've already seen a few this year in that 2-5.
Check it. Check it. And around we go.
Yep, 2-5.
Check it. Check it. Undo. Call. What show are we working with?
Nice. Bigger one. Maybe I'll both put it down.
We got
What's
about
with your hands earlier? Who used that? Couple people?
I don't think I stacked one. I ran through a couple of games, but I don't think I stacked.
Well, Charlotte, time to go.
Oh yeah, there a guy in C2
30.
stacked.
So what's your buddy?
Four folds, 7.
It's always what?
That was your buddy.
30 to go.
I don't know.
Fucking food, right?
Fold. That's because he knows what it's not.
What?
He said he bought his food. And I called.
Yeah, because he was in the hand. And I think he was going to go through. And he was in through. He didn't have any
That's
money.
nice. That's what I thought he was your buddy.
Oh, no. I would have. If someone's in the hand, I'm just going to. Well, she doesn't pay. If someone's paying her. He didn't pay me back. I was hoping he'd pay me back, but. Oh, kind of sucked.
He said thank you. He did say thank you.
Say goodbye.
He said thanks, man.
75?
Thanks. I don't know your name for sure, but thanks.
Very much for that.
Check. Show what we got.
Does have
Pretty good. Which one are you?
No, I'm looking at the Duke for stage 4. We're trying to see Auburn's off the camera right now. Going King's Full, do you magic?
It's a monster now.
Someone came to me.
Five to go. Fold 8, full time.
Huh?
Call it. Fold 3. Heads up. Check. Alright. Check. Alright. Check. Alright, what show we got? Ace high. We got ace 4. Yeah. 5. Chop. Sit up there. You get a 5. You get a 4.
Alright, y'all. This week's day, man. I'm gonna win some more. We start with 500? Making sure you guys pull back your shroud.
We got a bud shot.
I know where you live.
You do?
Yeah, I walked down the woods by some bar in some town, and then your house is right there.
Bud shot on the go right here.
And I poop right on your front porch.
Which one do flipper? Call and 7.
Comes the anger rage. There it comes. There it is.
45.
Jacob, what happens if the high hand is matched? What happens if the high hand
Whoever got it first last gets a high five. That's
really?
it. That's all you get.
Eat it.
Here we go. Sean waking up with some kings. Is he bluffing? Gonna put in a call. See what Felipe decides to put in a call as well.
You have 3 of y'all. 75 from the night.
Can Felipe smash his gutter ball here? That is a no, but both players do pick up a little flush draw. Of course, Sean's is a nuts. And Sean is going to win the spot. Easy game for him.
Next one.
What about the back? At least do that.
No, you can't go to the bathroom.
No, it seems like it.
So this is over.
All right, guys, got about 10 minutes left in the live stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Our Our 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash game. It's actually been a pretty fun live stream weekend. I can't complain.
Yeah, today's game hasn't been so bad either. It's been good. Been all solid.
5-10 game is pretty solid yesterday, and then 2-5 game is pretty good today too. They pocket 7's gonna bump it up to 50. Tyson gonna go ahead and put in the call with 4 tray. Here we go. Deuce 5 king, all spades, and nobody with a spade in their hand. And Felipe gonna go ahead and fire out a bet of 60. Tyson making the call. All right, so Felipe. Now 4 for Tyson. He improves his outs. Oh no, this has been Felipe's nightmare. The straight completes for Tyson.
That's about standard.
Hey, yeah, and yeah, Felipe, you can tell a little aggravated.
Outplayed.
You always get a play when they show one card on it, right? It was a straight. You saw it with one card, right? Huh? It's a straight. When it's gonna go to outplay. Oh, King's full of 10s now. Can we high hand here? Yeah. I've been asking for it all night.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us though for the final few moments here on the live stream.
Time to go.
And I do once again want to thank you guys so much for getting us over 9,500 subscribers on the YouTube channel now. Greatly appreciate it.
We did it.
Getting closer and closer to 10K now, which I feel like we will hit that mark during WPT. It's a weird, funny feeling. And if we do, that means we're going to put together an awesome prize pack for you guys. So stay tuned for that. 10-9-9. Gutter for Zach.
Gutter for Sean.
Gutter for Sean.
And Felipe's here betting.
Name a card. Ace of spades.
Close.
Check. Ace of spades. Check.
Let's go check here. We're just gonna boat up. Now we chop it up.
Chop it up. All right, no, we're just playing the board, I see.
But Sean's gonna put all the pressure on, and Felipe says,
Yes.
"Yeah, not gonna work today."
Yeah.
Someone hit bad beat on T2. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Superman.
Yep.
Royal over quad
Yep.
king.
Royal over quad
Pretty
kings.
darn sick.
Bless this man with a tear. I didn't know I was playing against a pro.
Buddy, hey, appreciate it. Hey, appreciate it. That's my name. All right, everyone, let's give me the final 3 hands of the night. Yes, 3 cups?
Yeah. You gotta put it all in.
So looking at the final 3 hands of the night, all we ask is you do not rack up so that final hand is fully complete.
That'd be hard. I don't think any of us have racks. No, I have one.
Alright, we got a button straddle in the minor.
I thought we was doing another on the bomb class.
Full. Yeah, you can do whatever you want. Full 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. You say anything, Felipe?
That's a raise.
Sorry? 75 from 98.
Is this our last hand?
No,
I got 2 more after this. I gotta get them out again.
Because I can't fold that. I can't fold the last hand.
Thank you. You need some sleep, bro. You look exhausted. You need some sleep. You look exhausted.
Check. Alright.
Wow, Zach 2 pair. And Felipe with a gutter. We're gonna check around.
Yeah, who runs worse? These two both are not running the hottest.
Well, now
Well,
King's full. King's full of jacks for Zach.
I think I just heard that high hand was kings full of 10s.
One show off. Flip them over.
Flip them over, man.
Flip 'em over.
But I could be wrong. And you guys show Felipe and they showed the table. I guess I'm wrong.
Oh my God!
Of course it's heads up.
Dude, he read your soul. Like, he literally went inside you. That's so sick.
I mean, he said set.
Can't trap
Pretty good, pretty good.
You can't trap a trapper, bro.
I just want to hit him a bet.
This is the Colombian trapper, man. You
I
can't
just want to hit him a
trap-
bet. I just call.
Yeah, again, that bad beat that hit earlier tonight. Yep, Royal Flush over Quad Kings. Pretty gross spot, to say the least.
I figured you guys had a weekend.
I happened to walk by and see the table and saw the hands, and yeah, it was all pre-flop, by the way.
Any notable names that we know of?
Actually, no, it wasn't all pre-flop. It was like most of it was on the flop. The Quad Kings hit on the flop, and then the Royal completed afterwards.
Any reg 2T players or something?
Nah, some of them I didn't recognize.
Gotcha. Sad. Looking for them.
I think Jacob just announced final 3 hands of the night.
That's cool.
That's a coup. And then after that, we'll bid you all adieu.
For WPT, baby.
WPT will be next week.
Yep, St. Og tomorrow for all those guys who's grinding cash, grinding tournaments. Good luck, guys.
If you make your way to St. Og tomorrow, you might see a few of us there. I'm just saying.
Come say hi to me.
Kirk will be competing.
I'll be very loud.
Yep.
I'll either be there for 5 minutes or I'll win the tournament.
Is that the plan?
That's the plan.
You're going to try to immediately double up as soon as you can?
Absolutely.
It's been fun, guys.
He hasn't.
Or I'm going to win the tournament. That's it.
It's been nice meeting you, though. Yeah. It has not been fun.
I'll go 145.
Later.
Looks like our winner, Brady, of 10% of Sean's earnings is going to have a pretty good night, though.
Sorry.
See, up 1,400.
It's not too bad.
It's not
Free
too
hundo,
shabby.
a little bit more than a hundo.
Yeah, it's like 140.
Looks like, is that it? Oh, wow.
Oh, that is it. Wow, never mind.
I guess
Okay.
they like screw that.
Wow, all right.
All right.
So that's the end of the hand.
Thanks, No Good today. I appreciate you, brother.
All right, so let's go ahead and show final stats. Those are the final V-pips.
Hey, Lukester's above 18%.
Yeah, he is. He actually worked his way up quite a bit. So that's pretty solid, though. 29% being a lowest V-pip. Pretty good action
It
table.
was pretty good. It was pretty solid.
Yep. And then here are a look at the winnings. And, yeah, Sean, it's actually like 1,400 he's going to be up. So not too bad for him. Is he bluffing, though, the big winner of the night? Okay, now we could actually show, like, the actual – there we go. That's the way it works.
There we go.
Yeah, so like I said, about 140 is going to be going your way, Brady.
Yeah, just remember also, Brady, that it doesn't take account for, like,
Sure.
rake and tips, but it'll be around there. So congrats again, man.
Yeah, it'll be around that mark for sure. But that is going to be it for tonight, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. For our dealers tonight, Jacob and Seth. And for Kirk the Cooler, which, by the way, once again, good luck tomorrow. Hopefully you run well, my man, in the final day of the stack. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. We will see you guys Thursday night, 2-2 deep stack action. It's also going to be the first day of the WPT, so super excited about that. Until then, guys, thanks again so much for watching. Thanks for all the likes. Thanks for all the new subscribers and helping us get over 9,500 subscribers on the YouTube channel. Greatly appreciate it. We will see you guys again this coming Thursday. Until then, y'all take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.